London. You know the place. Fast cars, sharp suits, the capital of style and swagger. But this story isn't quite London. It's 20 minutes down the road. Quieter postcode, greener views. But don't be fooled, it's got London's swagger written all over it. Wentworth has had some proper diamonds play it over the years. Legends. All of them. Each leaving a mark that stands the test of time. And this year, we have more. Big hitters. Big names. All lining up for one prize. And the chance to be a Rolex Series champion. Wentworth may not be London, but it's got the same swagger. And this week, it carries something greater. The prestige of the Rolex Series. Welcome to the BMW PGA Championship.
Good morning to you and welcome indeed to the final round feature group coverage of the BMW PGA Championship. It's an early start for us here at Wentworth, where careers have been born, careers have been made. And we've just ticked past 7:30 a.m. here local time, but come this afternoon, we will write our 71st name into the history books and someone will get their first or perhaps another Rolex Series Gold Star next to their name. Right here at DP World Tour headquarters, no less. I'm Ali Whittaker, David Howell and Sam Torrance here as well. And there is Rory McIlroy, one of the 6 players will follow from start to finish today. And he starts his day at -5, 10 shots off the lead. So, gents, why don't we take a little look at Rory's story to hear throughout the week.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, you'd have to say, but it started off with a cheeky chip-in on his opening hole. It'd be 1 under through 1 on day 1 for McIlroy.
On 10, as for birdie on 10, straight in. Total of nice putts this week, Rory, but he's had his problems.
Yeah, it hasn't all been straightforward. That was his 3rd birdie of round 1. This came 2 holes later at 12. And what would end up being his best round of the week so far. We hope that changes today. And he added to it here on 16. It's been a bit of an odd tail down the last 2 holes for Rory McIlroy. 17 and 18 this week, Howler.
Certainly has. He's not had it at all on the par 5s this week, and it started really here. Just a medium iron, no more than a 5 or 6. When it found water, then it would cost him a 6. A sting in the tail at the end of day 1.
It all tallied to a round of 69 into round 2. Had 3 bogeys before this at the 8th, which was a much welcome change for McIlroy. His first of the day came there.
It's on 10, another fine iron shot from McIlroy. Sawed off finish, just a 9 iron, straight at it.
He's birdied that hole every day. He would roll that in. The 10th, the little par 3. This is where he started to really build some momentum.
Yes, a nice curler from the right-hand side here, and thrilling the crowds, and thrilling Rory McIlroy. 2 in a row to start his back 9.
This was 13, another big one off the right, and it was dead centre again. He was on the roll now.
There was more to come. Right in there at the par 3. Birdied 4 of the first 5 holes of the back 9. Ironically, not the 12th, the par 5. Speaking of the par 5s, this is what happened on 18 on day 2.
Would be a lost ball, unfortunately. Never to be seen again.
And to put this into context, Adrian Sadier, who leads, is 10 under on the par 5s. Rory's 4 over for the last 2 holes. Bizarre. But onwards he marched. That was his first birdie of the round yesterday in round 3 at the 3rd.
Trying to hit a high cut here over and around the trees, he got a flyer. That means the ball went dead straight. It was on, well, it was nearly on the railway lines. It was in the bushes. Some kind soul found his ball. He had to go back to where he was.
It was Shane too. Shane that spotted exactly where it was. He regrouped, and that was a birdie. And 10.
And a brilliant bounce back. Onward to 13. Did birdie 12 before it as well. So a similar stretch of the golf course. He made a move. Same of day 1, same of day 2. And it continued there day 3.
16. You guessed it. It's another one. It was about to turn dark.
Took a drop to here. Through the cricket stumps there. This was a little thriller, and we thought he was going to chip that in. But he would do anything but that. And it would cost him another double bogey 7. Rounded off with a birdie at the last. Around of 70 on Saturday for McIlroy. And into our feature groups.
Yes, not so lucky for McIlroy, but lucky for us, because if it was later in the tee times, we wouldn't be able to show you his rounds here on the weekend. Putter is out. Sun is rising slowly. It's quite chilly out there at the moment.
It's a beautiful autumnal morning. Chill in the air with the rising sun. Lovely out there, Sam.
Yeah, I'm normally looking out the window at it. Not up here working. But it is beautiful. It's a lovely time of the year. There's the man. Jamie getting autographs. He will get stick for that later, trust me.
We won't mention that more than 14 or 15 times today. Get yourself on eBay. That'll be a couple £100.
Yeah, well, those two have known each other for a very long time. So to you and Rory, Sam, you two go back a long way.
Yeah, he actually came and stayed with me when he was 14. Played golf with my son every day. And years later I said to Dan, you know, Daniel, they're the exact same age. I says, you were as good at least as Rory. And he came and stayed here and he looked at me, Dad, he shot 32 under par in the week's golf. Please give me a break. Well, I'm your dad, you know.
You're allowed to be a little biased, Sam, but yeah, it's a career that we've all had the privilege of watching once he came on our screens. So the state of play is the lead is 15 under par. It is shared by Adrian Sadier and Alex Noren, who's a champion here from years gone by in 2017 when it first became a Rolex Series event. This is the third of 5 we have coming your way this season, and 2 of them come in the final 2 weeks of the year. So many points on the line. They really can make a big difference in the Race to Dubai and the Harry Vardon Trophy. Who takes it all? There's Minwoo Lee. He got his gold star at the Scottish Open. Shane Lowry has 2 to his name. He's off in an hour and 20 minutes or so. I have the company of Brandon Stone and Eugenio Chikara, who won the Hero Indian Open earlier this season at DLF. You always do well to get across the line there. John Rahm is here as well. 11 of the 12 European Ryder Cup players are here. Sepp Straka not, after welcoming a new addition to the family. He'll be there presumably next week for the training camp on Monday and Tuesday. All the guys fly out later on tonight to Bethpage Black. And here is game 6. One of our 3 in it, and Kiradech Aphibarnrat. We'll be out with Brandon Robinson Thompson and Rory McIlroy today.
He's a great watch, Aphibarnrat. Lovely player. So free and easy with his swing. Just getting a few short putts in. Nice to see people putting without about 8 gadgets around them.
They've all missed though, Sam. You might need one.
They did, yes. But I used to, when people said, "You kept missing that," I said, "Well, I didn't have to bend in the hole to pick it out. You just lag it up."
Yeah, there's a few gadgets. Look, string. That's a good one. Just the putting string. You see the right side of your screen.
Great song in the background there.
There is Robinson Thompson. He's going to love it out there today. You're hard-pressed not to anytime you teed up on the West Course, let alone alongside Rory McIlroy. And what a year to do it after his major Grand Slam as well. So why don't we take a look from overhead. Howler, walk us through the 18 here.
Yeah, strong start here on the West Course. A couple of par fours, just well over 450 yards. 473 the first. Second's a wee par 3. That's a birdie chance. 3's a toughie. 4 par 5 down around the corner. Heading out towards the loop. At the turn, there's a nice little cafe out there if you're one of the members. Get a sausage sandwich, cup of tea before you make your way back in. 10's a short par 3 again. Lovely collection area of burger bars and stuff for the public out here. And then you start to make your way back from the 13th, a run of holes through 17, all in the same direction, playing downwind this week. Famous par 3 14th, car on offer there from BMW if you can pop it in the hole in one shot. And then you turn the corner for the home hole, the 18th, wind off the right this week, into the amphitheatre. Thousands around the green. And a penalty area there to collect your ball if you misstrike your second, as we saw from McIlroy on day one.
He really is such a draw card, and it's so good to have Rory McIlroy back once more here at Wentworth, a place he calls home in more ways than one. So lots of people that would have been setting their alarms probably in the 5s to get down to the first tee. This is what's ahead of them.
Yeah, it's a beautiful opening hole. You can 260 yards to carry the trap on the right, but you get into the rough then. It's very difficult to get it on the fairway and keep it there. Pin front left today. Just driving a 9-iron for them all now. Tricky green. Fast from back to front. Those left-hand bunkers are very deep as well. Not to be visited. It's a comfortable opening hole. Wee dram before you play.
It might be an idea to have something warm in those carafes out there today. It really is quite cold out there, very fresh, but it'll warm up. We're grateful for the sunshine. We haven't had it all week long. Had a couple of weather delays from Thursday morning to here. Once that sun gets a touch higher, right out there will start thawing out. A bit of dew as well. All right, let's throw things down to Alistair Scott back there on the tee to get our trio underway.
This is game number 6. On the tee, the Rolex Series winner at the DP World Tour Championship. He's the Masters champion from Northern Ireland, Rory McIlroy.
That's a big cheer. 7:45 in the morning. How cool it must be to be him.
touch left. Not great for the pin today, front left.
On the tee from England, Brandon Robinson Thompson.
The 33-year-old that came through the Hotel Planner Tour. He's having a good season, bolstered by a third place in Qatar, fourth in Turkey, a couple of other top tens as well. He's inside the top 50 in the race to Dubai. So we'd love to build on that, given how many points are on the line. Maybe get into the playoffs.
One of the few we've seen a tiny draw off the first tee. This was in the fairway, but not so bad.
On the tee from Thailand's Kiradech Aphibarnrat.
You'll enjoy this swing. I'm sure you've seen him before. I've been out here for years. Lovely man, great nature. Very calm on the golf course. It's a beauty. Just left of the trap, hopefully. Excellent, good position for the flag. And we're off and running. Enjoy.
I'm sure we'll enjoy it. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Maybe, hopefully, Rory makes a move today.
It's not even started yet.
He'll be a touch too far back, little question of that, but I mean, we all have so much to look forward to this time of year with the Ryder Cup in 2 weeks as well.
Welcome to one of the greatest events in golf and one of the greatest in all of sport.
There is nothing quite like the first tee at the Ryder Cup.
At last, the waiting is over.
Unbelievable! What a start!
The USA against Europe.
Now he's excited.
Going, and gone.
Right in the hole. Incredible. Oh, look at this.
Oh, it is just the best. Just ask these two guys next to me. They've both played in the Ryder Cup. Anything like it?
No, nothing. Nothing in the world of golf, that's for sure. It's thrilling. And it's the perfect sporting event, Sam.
It certainly is, David, and the atmosphere. The first tee is the biggest thing I've seen grow over the years. I was always nervous on the first tee, but now, my goodness, it's such an amphitheatre and wonderful atmosphere.
Yeah, it's the adrenaline, the fear, maybe both in equal parts, make you shake like a leaf from what everyone says about it, but you can't quite describe it, can you?
The deathly hush when the tee goes in the ground after the cacophony of noise that's been leading up to it. Amazing, spine-tingling.
And then the sighs after you've blocked it right. Oh, no.
You pack it up and the only thing you can hear are the voices in your head.
I mean, I promise you've had thoughts in your head that just make sure you hit the ball. Oh, honest to God. It's true, isn't it?
100%.
Some of Tiger's opening tee shots in the Ryder Cup have been astonishing.
Especially the first morning as well. It gets a little easy. I've never teed off the first morning in my two, which was probably no bad thing. But I stand and watch in awe at some of the tee shots you hit, that you see hit off that first tee, because the tension is palpable. But you're all Webb Simpson, remember him and Glenn Eagles skied it up in the air. It didn't go 200 yards, did it?
You could have caught it.
Yeah.
And the divot was there all week. None of the European green staff repaired that divot. They left it there the whole week. So every time the Americans walked on the tee, they saw this divot. And when the Europeans walked on, they had a wee giggle.
Jamie Spence has that shot, don't you, Jamie? You're out watching this trio for us. Good morning to you.
Oh, yeah, I've got that fat, big divot splonge down the fairway. What a lovely light looking down this fairway with the sun. Looking right down the first fairway. It's quite incredible. And Rory's arm is out early. Aphibarnrat, he's on top of the hill. Not a bad lie in the semi. It's quite dewy this time of the morning. Front pin to contend with. Front left, just over the bunker.
Jimmy, it's still preferred lies, yes?
Yes, it is, yep.
Excellent.
186. 7 iron. Not bad. It's a hard fairway to hit, Sammy.
It's almost impossible unless you lay up with a 5 wood off the tee. Get on the field. It's only a 7 iron, 6 iron in from there.
Rory's lies all right. We'll come to that in a minute. But BRT 170. Oh, I don't know. Off the downslope, it's sitting right in. It's wet, horrible. He might better run it up to the front, but getting the strike out of here is very difficult this time of the morning.
It's definitely an early morning shot, that one.
Yeah, they just whistled past my left ear. Now Rory from 157. He can get to the back of the ball. That's why I say it's a good lie, because he can hit the ball first. He hasn't got to go through the grass. Still not an easy shot up the hill. Quite cool this morning. 9 iron for Rory. Good one.
Yes, well muscled out. Morning air. The ball doesn't go very far. Safely aboard the first green.
How much would either of you add to it when it's this chilly out, yardage-wise?
No, it's a club for distance at this time of day,
yes,
for sure.
And lie related as well. You know, the lie might be a bit heavy, the air's heavy, the grass is wet. So at least a club.
Look at that top 4 there. Saturday, who leads into the final round for the second week running. We've got Victor Hovland in the hunt. We've got Alex Noren, Tyrrell Hatton, our 2020 BMW PGA champion, is tucked in close too. Same to Ludwig Åberg. Even if not everything went to plan yesterday in a round of 73 for the Swede. A couple of breakthrough winners there at -8. That of Elvis Smiley. He did his at Royal Queensland in the first event of the season. Martin Kuvra broke through in Turkey. It's been an amazing season. You saw Marco Penja's name go by. Second on the race to Dubai this year. Current projections are staying in number 2. Understandably so. There's so many points up on the line though, even as big as the gap is between he and McIlroy. If he were to win, he could close it if Rory didn't get any points. We've got another 2 Rolex Series events to come. So there will be twists and turns. And we go back on the tee with our second trio out of Game 7, which includes Ryan Fox, Thomas Detry and Shaun Norris.
Tee times having been brought forward, it would have been a little shock to the system of all these players when they saw their tee time. Probably thought they'd have an extra hour or 2 in bed. It's a fine morning to take on the West Course.
This is game number 7. On the tee from New Zealand, Ryan Fox.
Started with a round of 73 this week, and it's gone 2 rounds of 69. One of those to make the cut, one of those to improve his position. We did have a second cut yesterday evening, actually. Which all these 3 evaded.
On the tee from Belgium, Thomas Detry.
Another beautiful swing at Detry. Finally got his breakthrough win. He waited a long time for it to come. Simple, absolutely gorgeous, straight down the middle.
On the tee from South Africa, Shaun Norris.
So follow those, Shaun. We've got 3 recent winners in this group. One all round the world. Shaun's most recent on the DP World Tour came at the Alfred Dunhill Championship in his home country at the end of last year.
It's not the start he wanted. I'm looking forward to watching Shaun today because he's a really good player. And that's a very poor one for him.
Yeah, look at the countries that they've ticked off in the last 12 months: Japan, Korea, South Africa, USA, Canada. Just amongst those 3 back there. Up to McIlroy for his birdie.
Always a nice chance this down the hill for Rory. Bit of right to left on it. Got it pin high as well.
Oh, good speed. Not quite. Got the line correct there.
I love the autumn time, guys. This time of the year, the light is incredible out here to play golf. Robinson Thompson never played with Rory. Quite excited on the range with his caddy Richie Hill. It's quite a thrill for these players to play with a great man. And this a lovely chip out of horrible lies. They're 2 horrible lies. I hope they're the ones he gets all day now. For Brandon, this is just a little bit right to left for the par.
So difficult on that length of putt downhill to get the break right. You want to hit it firmly just outside right, but if you miss it, it's going the same distance path, so you've got to try and dribble it down there and in. So it's an uncomfortable bogey for him at the first.
Straight up the hill for the opening par. He doesn't miss those very often, maybe one a year through a lack of concentration, nothing more. Brilliant on the greens nowadays.
Isn't he, though?
Kiradech, he's a really interesting player to watch. I always think such a natural swing. How on earth it works, sometimes I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd coach him, but he's very diligent with his work. Often a swing coach alongside him. He's worked with a few across his tour career.
Always got a smile in his face too.
Yeah, he was in the world's top 50 for a good 4 or 5 years. So the swing has worked, albeit an individual one.
And Norris there in the bunker, it didn't. If it stayed in, there was a bit that was raked but very flat. It just went out of that into the kind of riveted area. It's not. He's shaking his head at it. It's not a great lie. No, this is just. He's got the face in front of him. He can't get it over that without any distance in mind. So probably just a wedge down the hill. Try and get it on the short stuff. Even that's not easy with this fairway. All breaks left to right quite rapidly. See it there. I mean, it's rolled into that line. It's semi-plugged, David. That's horrid.
Yeah, that's a really bad break. Taking medicine is the only option, you would think.
It's a great character. Shaun, strong as a bull.
We've got half a rugby team in this group, don't we? Ryan Fox there as well. Call Thomas Detry maybe a quarterback. Different sport.
Or the water boy, maybe.
Oh, what can he conjure up? Don't get too greedy. Yeah, that's nice. That's all you could do, Shaun. Good breaks will come later. And he's got it on the fairway, so he's got a chance of getting up and down for 4 from there.
That was nicely played, wasn't it? Got a bit of ball as well as sand to get some distance. Just a short par 3 the second. 151.
Back right, the pin today is 17 on. Much more accessible, not as dangerous, this pin. There'll be a few birdies here today, I would think. Oh, Rory. That's well out of there.
I can see ball down in the valley there, short right. That's Ryan Fox. Now Detry.
It's a wonderful action. Tremendous driver of the golf ball. Quite as accurate as some from 160, 70 yards, that type of range, but the strike is as pure as you'll ever see. It's a vicious waggle, isn't it?
Definitely loosening the wrists up. No, that means it's not what he wanted. It's not bad. Rory would swap. It's actually a good position there. Nice easy putt, left edge.
What do we do before phones? Robinson Thompson. He's from the Isle of Wight. It's a nice island. That's not his best. The distance between ball and pin. It's like going back in time a little bit there in the best of ways. My family visit the Isle of Wight every summer. I have a wonderful time.
Yeah, I've never been.
It's down a couple of hours south of London, right off the coast of Bournemouth, Portsmouth.
Oh, no, I know where it is.
No, it was a question.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Well, it was a very descriptive question, I must say.
Just checking my geography.
3 visits to accident and emergency departments for my family and their friends this summer, however, as the boys got a bit rough and tumbly. Oh dear.
Your boys are tough, wee cookies, aren't they?
Yeah, don't mess with them.
They get that from their mum.
A lot of sighs coming out of Shaun this morning. That's an unfortunate line, the bunker.
Yeah.
A perfect position for a layup.
Yeah.
Really has been an impressive career though, hasn't it? Turned pro all the way back in 2002. He's won all over the world. Plies his trade on the Japan Golf Tour as well for much of the last few seasons. Now he has more options.
Well, it is very early in the day, maybe not quite warmed up yet, Shaun.
Well, there's not many of them warmed up yet.
It's warmer than yesterday, I can tell you that. It's a nice morning.
I think we're talking about the quality of shots we've seen.
Well, yeah, true, sorry.
Right, nice autograph you got in the hat, though. I like that.
That's for the charity back home, they asked me. Now then, this, well, this is awkward for Rory so fast. Can he get the contact and get any stop on it? Going to come out soft, hopefully. That was clever how he played that.
A little bit of check on the first bounce. Rather pleasing to the eye.
line, Fox. Not the first chip of the day that you'd like. Not easy. Contact's all important. Oh, there you go. Get in. Excellent shot. I must remember it's not me playing the chip.
Aphibarnrat, best shot of the three. Early morning stuff at the moment. So it's got to be a cup dead weight left to right. He's a birdie machine, this man, when he gets going.
Just lacking a little authority. We saw that from him in Singapore last season. Got pipped to the post by Jesper Svensson, who went from strength to strength after it. Same too for Detry. Similar story this year, and there's no exception.
There we go. We're off and running. Start your engines.
Just say to the caddy as well, guys, what's leading? We're on the way. Have another look at it here. It was going, let me tell you, but right in the middle. Right down a drain pipe. Magnificent.
Maybe just a hair from the right. From memory, this putt. Just a hair.
Good memory. And a nice read from Brandon, who makes his par.
That was a poor third from Norris. Go on. No, it's not quite going to get there. So it'll be a bogey in the opening hole. As we said yesterday, some of the best rounds start with a bogey. Let's get your focus straight away.
And plenty of them start with a bogey here. It's been in the top 4 hardest holes every day this week. The first. And Fox escapes with a par. So that's a birdie for Detry, bogey for Norris, and Fox somewhere in between. It's a short little walk over to the second tee. From behind the green, just twists around. You can see it back there in the distance.
Third hole. Another one of these par 5s that says it's a par 4 for most of us. Been playing tough actually these first few holes, but there's no breeze out here today at the moment. They're a little bit into them, but nothing like it's been. And the group in front are just playing their third shot, one of the players, and Rory's not going to get him near him, but he's just waiting a little bit. Bunker up the left at 310. I don't think he can reach that this morning. This cool air. Bunkers down the right as well. Tough tee shot, this.
Go on, Rory.
Sand. A good line might just be able to reach. You can't get there from the first bunker, but he's long enough to have found the second of them.
Yeah, it's one of the most difficult tee shots, isn't it, this hole? You want to hit a fade, really, but it's easy to double cross it. So you get in the left-hand rough, you've got no chance. It's stick up there. Not too easy out the bunkers either, but there's not much fairway to hit on this long 4.
Better line from Aphibarnrat. Not by much, but it's perfect now.
About 263 over that bunker that he skirted with. Plays uphill. This one doesn't. It's flat over the valley. At the second. Big tree on the right-hand side, which can catch the odd stray ball. that was anything but stray. Laser-like.
I love that for 2 in a row. It's the kind of start you dream about. It's slightly later in the day in my dream, but still.
Quickest player on tour.
It's close with Oberg. Nice if there was a few more, David. It'd be nice if there was a few more.
Have to buy your tickets quite a long way in advance for this great championship. They've all done that. In for a nice day, early start. As I watch Norris, it should suit him. He plays from left to right.
Lovely simple swing. Half a club out. Lovely strike, good shot.
Yeah, so many people through the gates already. And if you do want to register your interest to be here next year, scan that QR code and we'll keep you up to date with all of the ticket sales. Perhaps who the concerts are. Last night it was Razorlight. Tonight it is Ella Henderson on the main stage here. So we hope you can join us. And they really do sell out in advance, especially the weekend. So it's not a bad idea. Very effort-free. Get the emails. We'll do all the work for you. Hopefully you can join us. Such an experience here at Wentworth. It's really unlike anything else throughout the season.
The concerts are tremendous fun as well, year on year. It's a good old crowd, but a really nice vibe, a nice atmosphere.
So let's take a look at the front page of the leaderboard while we've got a moment. Includes the names of Hatton, Hovland, Fitzpatrick there as well, Aaron Rye clinging on to the front page of that leaderboard at -10. He's 5 back. But we have had a history of fast finishes here. Just ask Alex Noren, who's in the share of a lead with Adrian Sadier. He shot 62 to win here, race through the field back in 2017. Ludwig Oberg led this time 2 years ago into the final round. Fell away with a stone-cold putter in that final round, but nevertheless in the hunt again. There is Hideki Matsuyama, who had a day yesterday that he'd rather forget, and bizarrely so, really it should be said, out of 76, which was 12 shots worse than the previous day.
There's Shaun Norris. Fairly straight putt, this. Just keep the speed up, which he hasn't done. Interesting dynamic if Noren should go ahead and win, Sal. The fifth vice-captain, back-to-back winners, British Masters, and here. Daunting having him stood alongside you on the opening tee, thinking, why aren't you playing instead of me?
Yeah, and he was only told this week, wasn't he? It was announced this week, so he's put in a performance like he was picked for the team to play. Great work ethic. Noren. Watch down the hill, Fox. It's not moving there. You should have been listening to David. Always find him a great watch, Ryan Fox. Doesn't back off from any shot. Take anything on out here.
We took 3 people on in playoffs this year on the PGA Tour and won. Chipped in the first time round in Myrtle Beach, took on Sam Burns in Canada. Got his second victory, thumbs up, yeah, for both of those.
Clearly a couple of golfers there, got the gilet on, the caps ready for golf next weekend, having watched these great stars. They'll be playing better than ever.
Oh, it's like when Wimbledon's on. You see kids out playing tennis the same. And you get the opener, this great championship. Now, great chance here for Detry for a wonderful start. Birdie at the first. And just missed.
It's when they watch the ski jumping that you worry as a parent. And Eddie the Eagle.
Oh, I remember Eddie the Eagle. They made a movie about him.
Great movie.
Could make a movie about Kiradech. Be an entertaining one. Does have that star factor. Second on the way here at 3.
It'll be an interesting putt across the green. Pin just 15 on 4 from the left today. Tough pin that actually, front left.
Well, you get enough loft on this to reach. Sounded like he got the ball first, but maybe thin to the right. More sand.
Of course, McIlroy's already been in a movie recently, hasn't he? Happy Gilmore too.
John Daly was the star of that, wasn't he?
Yeah, wasn't he great? Yeah.
All right, down they trudge down the third.
Oh, BRT's got his jumper off. Must be warming up. What was it?
Only got up and down twice from his 5 visits to the Sand, McIlroy, so I'll have a chance to turn that into a 50% win rate with his next one. Nice looking drive from Thomas. Left half of the fairway. There we go. Great thing for the kids, the Happy Gilmore movie. Actually, my boys were trying the Happy style on the range last night, not with a lot of success.
My favourite golf movie is the Francis Queenie story, the greatest game ever played. That was just magnificent. True story as well. He was a caddy at the course. It's a really entertaining story.
So a little layup to here, Jamie, for BRT.
Yeah, he had nothing back there really. Too far back, and lie wasn't great. Not had a good lie yet, really. I suppose you've got to hit the fairways, haven't you? That would help. Still got a chance to get up and down here. It's an accessible pin from where he is. Got 68 yards. So you pitch it just by. If he pitches short, it's going to come back to him. Oh yeah, come on, spin. Oh, it never came. Tried.
Jamie, what's the lie of McIlroy like down in the sand?
Well, I think he's quite lucky because it should have plugged really. And sand to sand, they normally plug, but it hasn't. It's got a good lie. It's a difficult shot. He's got to come up a ridge. I think the sand's quite heavy. I don't think he can fly it all the way up on top. He might do. Oh, maybe he will actually. Looks like he's going to try and fly it all the way and stick it.
Risky.
Yeah.
Let's put the brakes on a little late. It was always going to be awkward. Should suit Shaun Norris, the third. Just up the left half, peeling back towards the centre. Just sort of pops the club back 3/4 of the way back. No great turn or anything. Looks rather simple, doesn't it?
A lot of power, yes, it is. Effective. It's a very easy game. until you try and get your head around it.
It's not very easy when you've got biceps like tree trunks. Who needs core strength? He's got that too.
You would not want to arm wrestle Mr. Norris, let me tell you.
His preferred lies again, so that's what Kiradech's doing here.
No course record, it's up to 50,000 next week. France.
St Nom-le-Bretèche next week, Sammy. I play with you there. Do you remember that?
I do, Jamie. I do.
You got your blade putter out on the 3rd round. Do you remember that?
Yes. Yes, with a putting competition in the 2nd round.
You hold everything for 6 holes.
And then the truth fell in. Yes,
yeah.
I do remember. 15. Didn't touch the hole from 2 feet. Never saw a shot putter
on a few
again.
occasions. It was fun while it lasted.
It was.
Great course and Nom next week.
Love it.
The 18th, the par 3, where you want to lay up.
Yeah, it's a lay-up par 3.
Yeah.
Some different experience in this event, isn't there, for these three? Brandon's making his debut. Kiradech's 11th PGA Championship. Runner up here a few years ago, if I remember.
You do?
So he can play. Slow part here, though. Up the hill, right to left.
That's a good approach, but should be able to tap that in for his par.
We have had a couple of Thai players that have come close in this event in recent years. Kiradech was to Billy Horschel in 2021, Thongchai Jaidee as well to Ben An. And he won on debut. I think he's still the last player to win on debut here back in 2015.
Well, if you think it, we know it's fact, Allison. You could Google a good race, you would.
And McIlroy.
Just off the left, slightly fast, this one. The first bogey, at best.
Unusual circumstance for Brandon Thompson playing with Rory, and a strange day for Rory, 53rd place or whatever he's starting off in. Not often that happens. He's as professional as they come, though. He'll try and get the best out of his day no matter what. A lot of people watching.
Stand still, please.
This would be a welcome 15-footer for his par. Never want to make a rickets of things when you're playing with a great. And he duly finds it. Well done.
It's taken 3 holes, but that will settle him down. Nice timing, par 5 next. With 3 there, you get under par for the day and off and running.
Well, Kiradech will have played in front of crowds like these before, but Brandon won't have. A new experience for him today. This for Aphibarnrat's par. No trouble. So 3 in a row to start his round, which you take through the opening 3 holes here on the West Course. Formality it is for McIlroy, but it is a 5, I'm afraid. It feeds back to the drive. They'll be grateful for a quick chance to get it back. Coming next at the 4th, the dogleg left par 5.
Norris after the perfect tee shot at 3. Bogey at 1. Par at 2. No, doesn't like it. Hates it. Beyond the green, just middle right. Oh no, a little short. So we have to either kick a tree or something.
I think Rowan Fox has asked for a ruling here. So we'll see.
He's on the fairway, isn't he?
I thought he was. Nevertheless, in the meantime, let's go up to the fourth. You can see the rise from the other side of it here at the par 5. Jamie's probably standing right on top of it so he can see where it goes.
Yes, right on top of the hill by the bunker. I don't know why this bunker's here, I've got to be honest with you.
It's for me.
Some historical bunkers in the past, and probably next time I play, I'll probably go in it now.
I'm not sure they'll let you on, Jamie.
They won't let me on. I don't blame them. Why would you? Chopping up their lovely golf course. Aphibarnrat with a driver, and it is a driver today because it's not windy, but it's just cool air into their face, drifting into them. Dogleg right to left. Fairway's very soft, so there's no chance of running through the fairway here at all. Just the angle, you've got to aim left. Trust it.
Surprised I've not used the back tee once this week. And that's a beauty from Aphibarnrat. Perfect. There's a tee about 50 yards behind where they're standing. It is some drive from there.
Yeah, that's the best I've seen this week, that. Down here. Now Robinson Thompson. Remember, these players are playing for Race to Dubai points and a few quid as well. There's lots at stake. He's a talented player, Robinson Thompson. It's heading a bit left, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, went with the 3-wood, which allows you to turn it around the corner with a bit more ease, but it's overdone, unfortunately, for Brandon.
He's not quite settled in yet, Jamie.
No, it's quite nervous, isn't it, playing with this man? 3-wood, I got to think, for Rory, as usual.
Correct.
And carry this about 300. Not into this breeze, he won't, but it's a good club for this hole. You can draw it.
Yep, that one's perfect too. Right half of the fairway, probably.
Right in the heart of the fairway, albeit a little way back. They're at 4 for McIlroy. Let's go back to 3. Just clung to the fairway, Detry.
Lovely room at the top of his backswing. It's a free-flowing action, just an ounce of tension in the motion.
He's a beautiful walk around, both in the morning and later in the day.
I thought you said it was going to be fun, she's thinking. Too pleased to be here. Oh, there we go, that's better. It's just early.
There's a buggy over on the left. Maybe he's had his ruling. Don't know what it was for. It wasn't on the fairway. What a shot. It's just short. Very elegantly dressed lady there.
Sorry, hold that, please.
It looks like he's playing a chip and run here. Cross-handed.
Go. Oh, go.
No, it's not going to go up the hill. It's going to go back, I'm afraid.
Even the moisture on the greens couldn't keep that one where it was.
Interesting to see how Ryan Fox plays it. I think he'll go with a lob wedge and just throw it up beside the flag.
think he'll be more traditional grip rise as well. We're seeing less, well, more people going left hand below low, below right. I'll get there in the end. See if you can work it out from any of those words.
Go with cack-handed next time.
I did try it, I have to be honest. Oh, no spin. I actually hit the ground before the ball and jumped over the ball. I had a fresh air shot. I did not try it again.
Oh dear. I thought that was going to grab from Ryan Fox. Not an ounce of spin on the ball. It probably surprised him.
It's been a bit choppy so far. Our two feature groups. One birdie from Detry in the first.
What do you make of the pins so far today, Howler, in terms of the course setup, in terms of the opportunity afforded to the players to maybe make a move today?
Yeah, nothing too dramatic. This is a tough one. There's not really a route to the pin on 3, but that being said, you're only trying to make a par up here. Anything better than that is a bonus. The one on the second is the traditional pin. Middle right. So fairly standard fare. Oh, there we go. He wields that long putter very well.
It's a chip that set it up.
I wonder who they're following.
It's a great shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And for the likes of Brandon Robinson, Thompson, you know, fingers crossed. And from the looks of this season, you know, he's got a lot of good things on his horizon. But he will remember saying, you know, I played with Rory McIlroy the year he won his major Grand Slam. You know, these are the other things that you say. A lot of people would have said that when they played with Sam Torrance. A little less so with David Howe, but mainly with Sam.
Harsh, but fair.
I'm saying nothing.
The green is clear. The fourth front flag on the front left, just over that bunker. Great pin. Sunday pin. 205. McIlroy. Okay, what's he got here? Big 7, 6. Probably a 6. It's cool. There's not much help behind him, so 6 iron all the way. He's got to fly it all the way here. Eagle time, I think.
Up into the sun. And straight over to the pin. Look at this from McIlroy.
Almost an albatross. That was special. Well, he's now 1 under par. The day. This really is special, David.
It was a lovely angle. Of that there's no doubt, but you still need to execute. And once it landed, well, it was always going to run close.
It was moving quickly there when it came over that hill. You surprised it stopped short because it was going right in the middle.
Rose and Thompson's played.
Please?
Sorry, Sam.
Can you mark that, Rory, please? It's right in this line.
Right. Send him up there. That's from 188. Kiradech.
This looks good too.
Well, you weren't far off the mark, Sam.
I just needed that wee nudge on the 3rd tee there and get going.
His swing's improved over the years, but I'm not sure how. It's still got all the same traits as when he first came out. It's just slightly less of...
I think it maybe came across at the top slightly. It's not now. It's going straight down the line.
Yeah, still looks like him, but better him.
Back to the 3rd. Detry up the hill for another birdie. Oh! Tell you what, he nearly had it too from down there.
He's had a very strange year. He got that win in America, the Waste Management, a terrific victory. Only a couple of top 20s since then. Most people thought he was going to kick on and maybe make the Ryder Cup team, but it was not to be.
He was a huge contender after that win, David, wasn't he?
7-stroke win as well at the event that you would have loved to have ventured to, you said yesterday, the Waste Management Phoenix Open.
Yeah, just a start there would have been nice. Not to be. Winning it must have been a real thrill, because they have 500,000 people there or something in the week, don't they? Amazing.
Fox for par.
2 pars and a bogey for Fox. They'll pop round the corner now to the par 5 fourth down the hill. That's Rory.
From one BMW PGA champion to another.
Now he's doing Aphibarnrat's pitch mark for him. That was nice. The thing is, he thinks it's his own.
It was one of the great pleasures of playing golf, is repairing your pitch mark.
I was meticulous with it. You have to get it right. You always have to come from the far side of the pitch mark and push it back towards where it came from.
Paul McGinley told me a tale. He was playing with Tom Watson, his great hero. It was just, it was a thrill for him, and they were having a nice chat as they walked on the green, and Paul repaired his pitch mark in somewhat cursory manner whilst having the conversation with Watson, and he finished the job and stood on top of the pitch mark, and then Tom, whilst carrying on their conversation, then redid it just to make his point. He must do a better job than that. And Paul said he felt, as small as he's ever felt.
Must have been small.
What was the lie like for Brandon there, Jamie?
It was all right, yeah. Yeah, it was not too bad, actually. It was a very good shot. He's pretty good around the greens normally, this man. Just on a bit of a struggle this morning. Early morning start.
Those 2 iron shots, Jamie.
Pretty special, weren't they? Where did Rory's pitch? Just in the semi?
Just in the fringe, yeah.
Yeah. Well, a great chance for Kiradech as well. The difficulty is for these two is, as soon as Rory's finished, everyone moves on. And that can be quite distracting. They're trying to get in position to watch the career slammer play his next shot. This is definite left to right. You can see the break. He was a bit low, wasn't he, on the second, on a left to righter. Left to right putts always keep them top side. I like to open myself up a little bit more on left to rights. See a lot of people fighting the line with the putter on these.
Can we add another £1,000 for Eagles for Education? The BMW Group donating that to the Golf Foundation. So Rory's tapped in for his. It's for another 1,000 for a big move from Aphibarnrat.
I heard them say, "You're kidding me, I can't believe it either." How does that not go in? It's not short, it's just stayed left. You've only got 10 seconds, Kiradech, to get it tapped in.
It's a shame, isn't it? £1,000 for the Golf Foundation, not to be.
You should get 500 for that effort, surely.
All right, back to the team. Maybe we can get some more yellow from these 3.
And David and I were just saying they don't hit driver down here. He's got such a soft swing, hasn't he?
That was cute, wasn't he? Just popped it down there.
That chip and run, 320 yards down the middle. And BRT. I've got to say that, such a mouthful, his name, off the right. Go on, that's straight in, beautiful putt, break 4. 2 nice putts running, Mr. Thompson.
So he and Kiradech both with birdie. Rory will have the honour on the next, though, as he should after that second shot.
A different club trying to achieve the same thing, but oh dear, this is a wide.
That was anti-draw. And you get Uncle Block.
Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of a preview for what's to come later on today with all of these players. So look at Aaron Ryan, he's off in 2 hours' time, 2.5 until our leaders go out in the final round of the BMW PGA Championship. Some of them might even be watching in. It's been known to happen. Learn what you can from the early play here at Wentworth. There is Joaquin Niemann. He's won 5 times, I think, this season. He's just outside the top 10. Amazing to think that even with that, he didn't win the individual live title. John Rahm did without a win. Go figure. There's Matt Wallace, Minwoo Lee, tucked in there at 8 under par. So a lot of Shane Lowry throughout the week. Played with Rory 3 days straight. In fact, just over 15 minutes until his final round begins.
Fifth hole. Par 3, second of the par 3s here at the West Course at Wentworth, the beautiful Wentworth. The East Course just off to Rory's left. 206 equates to a 6-iron, but it's pretty cool. It's a real big one. Might even be a little 5 here for McIlroy.
Easiest pin of the week, this one. This is the hole-in-one pin. All feeds down to it if you just get it. Coming over the hill, he'll probably try and fly it the whole way, Rory. Oh, there you go. Magnificent. It's amazing what an eagle can do for you.
He normally finds a way to get into the top 5 or 10, doesn't he? It'll be a thrill for us today if he manages that, Jamie.
Yeah, well, you never know with Rory. That was a 6-iron. I've got to think it's one more club for Kiradech. He's a club behind Rory at least.
The difference in the height that McIlroy hits the ball. On average, he hits it 30 feet higher than any other player, and the ball just comes, it's almost wavering as it comes down.
Sam, you're so right. I'm halfway, and the difference in height there, those 2 shots, is incredible. Rose and Thompson, 5-iron for him.
There's a better swing, Jimmy.
Yeah, he just likes to draw it, Sam. He just needs to get down there. Go on.
So, just scampers through, like that of Aphibarnrat, as that green releases in that section to the back edge. So he's yet to find one in regulation yet, but not far away.
Perfect tee shot from Detry. Trying to lights his draw it, so this is a really accessible pin for him. And they will be going at everything today. Oh, it's another beautiful iron shot. Look at this.
The Golf Foundation are delighted with this pin position. Many thousands coming their way, I think. Especially after shots like this.
Oh yeah, another look at that. Such an elegant swing. Definitely Adam Scott, Tiger Woods type of swing. Just beautiful rhythm, effortless.
Had 53 eagles so far this week. Like you say, might see a couple more. Would take holing this, though, for Ryan Fox after finding the right rough off the tee.
I'm actually going to get it down a slope. But...
Yeah, you will, Ryan. You'll be quite delighted to see where that ball's ended up. He thought he missed the little collection area.
Well, that was such a great shot from Rory. We're going to show you again. If only you could see the height. There, yeah, that's him. Look at the height now. Look what he's looking straight up. It just comes down like an old dog in front of the fire. Just beautiful.
Yeah, the difference, Rory's ball and Kiradech's pitch, virtually the same spot, but Rory's just on the flat. With that height, he can stick it, whereas the others just scampered away. So McIlroy made that look very easy, and it's not this fifth hole, never has been.
Be curious to hear your thoughts throughout the day of where Brandon kind of sits ball flight wise comparatively to the two playing partners.
I'll keep my eyes on it, Ali.
I've given you homework.
When he draws it, it's about all he's got really. He does overdraw it, he fights it at times, but when it's on, he's really on. Rose and Thompson. He'll be keen to get to the DP World Tour Championship. He's sort of on the edge of it at the moment, just inside.
He's chipping this, Jamie. Looks.
He loves chipping it. He loves a chip, a bit like me.
Salt and vinegar?
Yeah, absolutely. Pretty straight up here, so it bounces to the right. Might come back at the hole.
It was straight on it.
Bit of a roller coaster, this one. From the front edge, it is for eagle for Shaun Norris at 4.
You only just get out of the way there, Mr. Fox.
Kiradech got the putter out, putting up the hill. I've got a little bit left to right here for him for the birdie. See if he can make amends. It was robbed at the last. That was the Sam Torrance rule, wasn't it? Ball on the edge of the hole for 10 seconds. That was you, Sam, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Belfry ended up losing the playoff to Mark James, but never really.
He was always lucky, wasn't he? He was always lucky, Jesse.
He was a cracker.
Can he get it to the hole, though? It's slow, this one up the hill.
Just another ounce.
Three-shot hole to here for Fox. This for birdie down the hill for his first of the round. And for that, he's going to have to wait a little longer.
Just a little bit in this for Rory for his 2. Just inside left. Don't want to leave the hole, but definitely a bit of break on it. Just enough to grab your attention. With all the rain we've had, the greens are pure. They're not the quickest they've been because of the rain, but they're rolling beautifully this week. So I just keep this inside the left edge with a bit of pace for Rory.
Right to his feet, but it's in. It's eagle birdie from McIlroy, 2 under on the day.
Up to 32nd position. The charge is on.
Top 10 looms now for an eagle for Detry. What a start. It's a delicate one. Yeah, beautifully done. And 3 under on the day. Look at that start. Oh, that's nice. 9 under. What position's that in?
Seen a few highlights into this par 5 already. And Detry did it differently to McIlroy, albeit ended up with the same result. So he's to 8 under par, which puts him 2 shots outside of the top 6. There is an opportunity, as we mentioned earlier, for a fast finish. We've seen that in years gone by, and no one did it better than the man who shares the lead with Adrian Sadier, because he did his in the final round. It was a 62 as well. Will we see someone boost themselves up from the chasing pack today? It's been a good week's golf from Guido Migliozzi, who was kind of middle of the pack till a 66 yesterday. The Italian on the outskirts. Might need something a little lower, though, given the quality of player above him on the leaderboard here.
Probably 5 iron for Detry here. Greens are a bit soft to try and pitch it on the front half, let it release down to the hole. You've got to fly it all the way. It's just going to stick there, I think. Come on. Doesn't need much more, you know. It's not going to happen.
It's going to be down the skate ramp with the birdie attempt to come.
Ball of Norris down by the pin, so a good one from the South African. Now what's the New Zealander got? Ooh, firm bounce. Good shot all the same.
Sixth tee, all the way back there. I was hoping he hit driver. I don't think this is driver though. There's trouble on this tee. In the bunker, he's been up the right. Don't think he's hit the fairway here yet. It's quite a narrow tee shot. Wants to be left.
Yes, Fred.
In my ear, he's hit it once before and he's hit it twice now, so that's perfect.
Yeah, not so bad. 2 from 4.
It's not an easy fairway howler, is it, this one, to hit?
No, it's when they push that tee back, it's a challenging tee shot, no doubt about that.
Is that the 6th hole of the East up there?
I've never played it. Sam would know.
You've never played the East course here?
Nope.
Oh. I played it the other week. They let me on. It was great.
They won't let you back, though.
No, they won't. Kiradech. Unleashing it. That's a driver, isn't it?
That's a good swing there. Let's hope it's got a wee bit of draw on it. Very nice.
Yeah, some good front pins on this front 9. This one's on the front, so you've got to be on the fairway to think about making birdie. Otherwise, it brings bogey into play very quickly. Thompson does play with a draw, so he can draw it into that left side if he chooses. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. Oh, he's let it go a bit right, I think.
Well, we've seen that in this hole a few times this week. That'll be a tough one.
But Rory is on the move.
Andrew Coltart just crossing the fairway there.
I mean, I think there's been less problems this week with the way it's cable. Yeah. Like, it goes back towards the lens and then round.
Yeah, some good celebrity spotting this week, isn't there? Coltart's not one, but there was loads here on Wednesday. Gareth Bale, Lando Norris. They near on get as good an attendance on Wednesday than they do for all tournament days. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's a huge day for fans. Pro-Am Day here. It's called the Celebrity Pro-Am, I think. It's not just the Pro-Am. I think they call it Celebrity Pro-Am.
Sir Andy Murray as well. This golf's getting quite good. Swing's not bad. If you go online, have a look.
Yeah, he's fully involved, isn't he? No doubt about that. He's trying to get as good as he can. Trying to catch Gareth Bailiff. He's a nice player. Practices hard.
Allegedly, Murray hits balls 7 hours a day. He does like a practice. But I mean, that's nothing to how fit he is.
Doesn't do anything by halves, does he? All right, Detry down the hill here for his birdie.
Didn't he have back surgery or hip surgery, Andy? That was one of his hip. I want to cut that down to 6 hours, if you're listening, Andy. Fast putt for Detry. Gravity's going to take care of most of the pace. It should just fall to his left as it meanders down the hill.
It's a good chance, Stephen, isn't it? I always like putts that were quick. You never had to really think about hitting it. Just get it on line. It's not going to move enough, is it? Come on, come on, come on, Thomas, come on, Thomas! Wow, what a start this is. That was just magnificent.
And 2 from range as well. Yeah.
Now we kiss for the putter as well. Burn your lips, pal, be careful.
What a start it has been. 4 under through 5 for Thomas Detry, courtesy of putts like these.
Yeah, second of the day, isn't it? Beauty on the opening hole. This was perfection personified, up to 12th place. And all of a sudden, what looks like maybe a lackluster week could be an absolute cracker.
Such is the pressure of trying to win a BMW PGA, the anonymity that comes from being further back in the field, a welcome feeling, I'm sure. A little less welcome was the drive for Robinson Thompson, who was down the right, but we'll go to McIlroy on the fairway.
Wedge from 147 for Rory to this front pin. You try bringing it off the right with a bit of spin, always straight at it, it's drawing.
He's going to be catching Detry soon. Excellent shot, wasn't it, David? Sorry.
Yeah, good attacking golf on this Sunday morning, trying to make some headway.
And 147 for Robinson Thompson. He's got a little bit of tree trouble, but he's got a nice clean lie, so he can get some left to right spin on it. So he's just got to skirt the trees or go over it with a 9-iron, maybe a wedge actually. Probably just smash the wedge here, just go over them. So it's doable. This, it's not easy, but it's doable.
Shame, just carried it a little bit too far. It'll happen when you got to get it over trees, carries a bit further.
3 quick players here, they're all ready to go, especially this man. 136 with a gap wedge.
It's turning a bit left. Hang on. Oh, shame.
So we'll need a little skill from the sand there, Aphibarnrat. Over to Norris for a 2 here at 5.
Oh, it's 3 twos. Mr. Fox hold it when we weren't looking.
Yeah, how good's that group been as well? All of a sudden our feature groups have caught fire. We've had 2 eagles and 7 birdies in the last 2 holes between 6 players. You can keep up with that. Nevertheless, it's a sea of red and yellow. There is Detry. Nearly on the front page of the leaderboard here at the BMW PGA. Here he is with less than drive up at 6.
Simple swing, very effective, straight down the middle. There's a lot of Afrikaans going on in that tee. Shaun Norris talked to his caddy, obviously.
Ryan Fox's caddy, Dean Smith, he's a South African as well. We've got a bit of biltong in the bag. Some nourishment along the way. It's just could be swinging a wedge, couldn't he, when he puts the big stick in his hand?
Oh, sit. Oh, for goodness sake. How's he going to stand to that one?
Awkwardly. Up to Kiradech.
Yeah, that was a poor shot from back there from the middle of the fairway, and he's just, well, he's not left himself the much. He's well below the green. He's got a good lie, but he's got to hit quite hard to get it up there. Can he stop it? Maybe. Difficulty to get it at 5 feet and better. 8. So that's a tough one. But watch the hands here. He's going to really hit this hard.
Delightful. Most of the players that grow up in Thailand seem to be able to put a lot of spin on their shots around the greens. It's the type of grass that they grow up on. Yeah, that was really nipped beautifully, wasn't it? Got the sandwich into the sand just behind the ball.
Just perfect.
He's fun to watch, isn't he? Always has been. Kiradech back on the tee. It's Ryan Fox. Little lean left from the Marshall. Goes a touch further left than he'd like. Back up to the green.
Bit of left to right for Robinson Thompson. For the birdie, a much needed birdie, really. Only one on the 4th. It's a birdie stretch of the golf course, this 5, 6, 7. They wouldn't take long to get round these three. There was no one in front of them.
Well, they've not had to wait yet, have they?
They've waited a bit.
Have they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have, yeah. A couple of 2 balls to start the 4th round and a couple of 3 balls in front. This is as straight as you like, just straight in. I always look for a break in a putt, but I couldn't see anything. So it's straight, there's no excuses here. He's on fire at the moment, this man.
Just to get to 8 under. Obviously still a long way back, but he's approaching the top 10.
And it is another step forward for Rory McIlroy, who's on the outskirts of the top 20 now. One over through the first 3 holes, now 3 under through 6.
Good value, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
First time I played with Rory was 9 holes at Carnoustie. He was playing as an amateur in the Open alongside Darren Clark, who he was good friends with. And I didn't clock his brilliance, I've got to be honest with you. Maybe I was worried about my own game, and I didn't realise I was alongside a genius, but I was.
Obviously weren't playing for money that day.
No, yeah, I was wise enough not to do that.
Not just a tap in here, hopefully, for Aphibarnrat after that exquisite bunker shot.
Same thing goes with the putting stroke, I always think, as well. It's more of a hit than many of the Europeans would have in their putting stroke, which is more of a pendulum.
only takes one stroke to pop that in for his par. Yeah, you often see that, though, don't you? A little bit more of a poppy stroke on grainier greens.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the type of grass that grain can just take all the pace out of your putt, so you learn to give it a little hit with the hands.
You need arms like this man possesses to get this out of here for this first front pin. Oh, goodness me, he's bladed it. Jump the bunker? No.
It's an athletic motion. My back hurts when I watch him. He's always moved in that manner. Big, strong man. Hits the ball a mile.
Yeah, but he's turned it into quite the repeatable pattern, hasn't he? Sometimes a little errant earlier in his career, not so now. Twice winner on the PGA Tour this year. Now, down at 7 with McIlroy on the move.
Yeah, it certainly is. Another birdie opportunity. We've got to find a fairway here at 7. Easier said than done. It's quite narrow down the hill. 260 to the flat down the bottom for McIlroy.
5 wood, I think. It's a club that he strayed with on the 17th yesterday. That's a cracker, straight down the middle.
Just got to the flat. The hottest man on the course. I think he likes that game, you know. Nice.
Aphibarnrat on the 7th. Tee aims down the right here, I feel, so you feel like you're aiming across yourself, but that's straight down the middle.
Kissing cousins.
It was an old Donald Ross trick, wasn't it? He'd point the tee boxes away from the intended line of play. Maybe so down there at 7. Back to Norris at 6. Oh, my goodness. Needed a harness for that.
It was a great shot too. It was right on the precipice of that bunker. Oh, now what's the protein food?
Yeah, not too many chocolate bars for McIlroy.
No.
Remember when he was late for the first tee in the Ryder Cup? They came running on about a minute before his time. I think it was a Snickers or something he was eating, munching away, and just played like God. I think he might have been playing Bradley that day. I'm not sure.
He had no choice but to play brilliantly. That would have been the hiccup of all hiccups, wouldn't it? Imagine missing your time. The Ryder Cup.
The singles, but especially with the amount of people that are there to help you and sort things out for you.
After he'd, early in his career talked about it being an exhibition. He's a long way from that with his mentality nowadays, but it was maybe the moment that turned it all round.
Yeah, back in 2012 it was Keegan Bradley. It was a time zone issue, I believe, and fed back into his alarms, things like that. I wonder if you're playing along with us, the Fantasy DP World Tour. Look at that wild card. We've got 2 of those 3 in our feature groups out there today. Tommy Fleetwood is 3 groups ahead of McIlroy out there after 73, 69 and 71. So you've got maybe some points. If you'd put them in your team, make one your captain, their points count double.
That's a bit of deja vu here. Almost identical to Aphibarnrat's bunker shot, and he's played it just as well.
We're going to keep the run going. It's off a similar length again, isn't it?
This man, similar line too, just slightly off the right as he holed on the last hole.
Interestingly enough, not many of the players are holding an awful lot of footage this week. 60, 70 feet in a round seems to be sort of average. Last week over at the K Club it was nearer 100. Just the nature of the greens this week. Certainly ahead of the game is Detry. Can he pop this one in?
Just a fraction aggressive.
Yeah, down at 7, and here are the ball positions, not far from centre. All three of these, albeit different yardages for some. Same for McIlroy and Aphibarnrat.
Yeah, talking about that Medina singles, I was working in the backroom team, and I had to tell Ollie that Rory wasn't at the course yet, half an hour before his tee time. The look of horror on his face.
And did you tell him that he's still in his hotel room?
I didn't tell him that. I just said we'll make his tee time.
He got a police escort, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
You can see how it happened, though, because, you know, he'd been watching the TV and they had the tee times on Eastern time rather than Central where they were. So he just got the wrong tee time in his head.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, he doesn't hit many balls. Not back then. His caddy wasn't worried. He said, no, he doesn't hit many balls. He just turns up and off he goes. He chipped in at the first. I remember that for a half.
Weren't you team manager?
No, I'm going to disassociate myself now.
I was trying to firmly associate you
no.
with that.
Well,
hiccup.
Who knows? 147, same yardage as the last here for Rory, but it's up the hill, so he had a wedge at the last. Oh, it's a big wedge up here today. This is the toughest spin on the green, this 7th, on the right, just over the bunker. So you want to get the right yardage. It's a bit chippy for his 9, though. I'm just going to smash this.
And the line's good. No, it's not. Just over the back. It's a poor one from Rory.
That is not an easy chip.
Incredible shot, really, to hear for Shaun Norris. Can he convert?
Great effort.
Spent a lot of time right on the edge, didn't he, back there at 6. The second with the putt, up ahead to 7.
Rory was just on the downslope, at the very end of the downslope there, and so it came out quite low and a little bit right, whereas Kiradech's only a foot and a half ahead of Rory, but he's on the flat, so it makes quite a big difference.
What's that behind his ball, Jamie? Is it just a big divot?
Yeah, he's fine. Well, his preferred lies, so...
Yeah, there's just one within half an inch of his ball.
Oh, is there? I didn't notice that, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it was there when you went by, Jamie.
Might be Rory's.
Yeah.
He's not bothered anyway. Looking good.
Not now, it's not.
It's bringing back horrible memories, that shot, David, coming down the hill.
Yes. Muttering as you walk up there.
Absolutely. And a 139 for Brandon. You're just going to have the right number here. There's not much to hit on top. Still be a wedge for him, but he'll learn from those two.
Trackman showing us that draw shape that he favours on that occasion. Ideal amount. Much better for the man from the Isle of Wight.
Well, he came through the Hotel Planner Tour, and we take a look at the leaderboard. Through 3 rounds, it is David Law, the Scot, on top after his 67. It's past 71 over at Royal Obidosh. Amazing golf resort there, right along the coastline. In the Open de Portugal, Lucas Nemec and Rocco Repetto Taylor tucked in close as well. Good work from Rocco. 63 for him yesterday. So a big move on moving day.
Unusual name. Rocco
Yes.
Repetto Taylor. Not sure where he's from. The Spaniard going well.
Down the hill for Detry. Another arrow straight shot, right down the middle. Carried all the way to the flat, that's perfection.
Enjoys himself over in Japan. You probably get used to playing over there. It's such a unique tour, different than all the others, and he's very at home over there. Not so far off gaining a PGA Tour card if he could end the season well. But couldn't get much more different from those two tours, so it'll be interesting to see what he does if he gains that chance.
Well, it's a tough one for Rory, sitting in the thick stuff. He's playing these shots with very little wrist break. He sort of takes the club low to the ground, just allows the lofters to pop it up, a bit like the second hole. I think, what's this?
Not as bad as you thought. Not as bad as you thought. That was...
Wait for it, wait for it.
Excellent.
Don't try that one at home, folks.
It's only worth the early alarm call, isn't it? Get to walk around the West Course with McIlroy. Brilliant. Let's see. We've had an exhibition so far this morning.
That's not what you said, Jim. You came in here this morning at 6:30.
That's a valid point. He took a gamble there, didn't he? And it paid off.
Well, I mean, he's only got another 12 feet and he's down the bottom of the green, and it's 3 putts for double bogey. So it was an exquisite chip.
Now, this will be a good view of Kiradech's putting stroke. The way he gives it a good old clip with the hands almost. Won't be a long backswing for the length of putt. It's more of a hit than a stroke.
Speaking of hit.
It didn't change the speed much hitting the pin, did it? It just knocked it over to the right. Now back to the tee. Ryan Fox does the long iron. He likes this club. Didn't like it on the 4th, but he normally plays it very well. It's like a driving iron.
That's a beauty. Down just about onto the flat as well, which is helpful to the elevated 7th green.
Gosh, don't go in there. Looks like a winter wonderland, doesn't it? For some.
Did Tom Holland play in the Pro-Am?
Robinson Thompson for birdie. Definite bit of left to right here for him. Just outside the hole.
Very nice birdie.
And that gets him into the red for the first time today for the round, up to 6 under. Really needs to probably be inside, I'd say, about the top 40 or so to actually improve his spot on the race to Dubai, currently in 47th. That's just how the points break down with our projections at the moment.
Yeah, probably a simple idea in their heads. Just beat Rory on the day. You do that, you're probably going to make some progress.
A quick one, just inside right. Just turn a little bit right to left. Wouldn't give the hole away though. Very good. Lovely speed.
A very good 2-putt from down where he was as well. Some would pay good money for that. Same to an up and down from where Rory was. If this goes in.
Always takes plenty of time on them. They're as important as a drive.
Indeed. You can miss any putt at any stage. They all count equal.
Back down from the tee. Perfect positions. Norris, he looks like he's on the downslope, but he's not. He's just reached the flat. Good angle in.
Keep sliding, keep sliding, keep sliding. One more. Good.
A lot of side spin, a lot of cut on that shot there. That's why it didn't zip straight back. It went down the bottom of the green. Played it very nicely.
Brilliant. Dad's day out. Lots of fun. Memories. Three-wood for BRT, Jamie.
What clubs he got here, David? Is it three-wood?
Three-wood.
Three-wood, yeah. 270 over the mound. I think he can get over that. 400 yards this 8th hole down the hill. Nice rhythm there, Brad. He's got to keep his rhythm. That's when he plays his best.
Just hung on the fairway. That's perfect. Front left pin, so that's very accessible from the fairway.
Now Rory. Just having a peer over to the 10th green, just over there. It's quite a junction, this one, with the 11th tee joining the 8th as well, and the 10th just over the corner there. He's striped it down there every day, Rory. It's quite narrow with this club where he hits it down the right, three-wood.
That one finds a fairway. I think those claps would have been for Tommy Fleetwood, who's back there playing the 10th hole. He's 2 under on the round, blemish free. We go over to Ryan Fox.
Left toe was pointing at the target, just allowing him to work through the hips a little better. Down into the sand.
Good swing from Aphibarnrat. Oh, steady. He's laying that just in the rough, so no preferred lie there. Might make it a bit tricky.
Which it's been known to do in years gone by, the 8th. The pin here is 12 on 3 off the left. We're at this little par 4. 2 of them in a row, really, both bisected. A different looking shot for the second at 7 with Detry.
Beautifully positioned off the tee.
All right.
Well, that was as good as it got for Thomas. It's going to be awfully difficult. I need to clatter the pin there to stop it.
Yeah, that's a lot harder than Rory's we just saw. A lot further through the green.
Isn't golf great? All different ages, young kids, grandparents, all amazing.
And they can all play against each other. Different abilities with the handicap system. Good for all. Back to Fox.
Oh, hit it. Oh.
Well, from
2 in a row.
grass, I think,
Oh, mate.
rather than sand. Very nearly popped it in the hole.
Oh, this will be a nice one to watch. He's got to land it on the green. He can't do what Rory did. Little semi-bunker shot. Club wide open. There's no guarantees in this shot whatsoever. You can leave it there, knock it down the bottom of the green, or play it perfect. Oh, he's played it beautifully. It's got to sit, no. That's the sit. Well done, well done. That's excellent from there.
He doesn't want to be giving back any of his hard-earned work, especially from the fairway there at 7. So he's given himself an opportunity to save par, up to 8. We're looking at this second shot from 3 different angles.
Better look at the green from there. Probably 4 yards right of the hole. That's where the lane. There's a bank there. Get it spinning down.
So we are down at the 8th, the little par 4, and there is lots on the line in the back 9. Got the 10 dual membership cards that will be given away at the end of the season as well. There's only one race to Dubai champion. Rory's in search of his 7th after tying Seve 6 last year as we get down to Kiradech Aphibarnrat.
Not a great lie here for Kiradech. He's a little bit of mud around the ball. 129. Pin's barely on the green on the left.
Straight at it. What a shot. What a shot. The young Thai.
Didn't mess around with that, did he? Straight at it. Fearless golf.
And Norris saw his second shot to here. Very close at 6 for a birdie. Can he get it in here? Oh, he's been really unlucky last 2 putts. Both could have gone in.
New wedges in the bag last week for Rory. This should be the 60. He might hit the 54 and just chip it at a lower flight, try and spin it.
Near perfection.
How high did that go? How he judges the distance is quite special.
Nearly hold a couple today. Came close at the par 5 as well.
Follow that. 99 over the tree, over the water to this pin. Come on, Brandon.
Might not see 3 better.
No, Aphibarnrat set the ball rolling there, and that beautiful shot from his. Again, it was so good. We're going to show you it again. And just watch the height this ball goes for just a short shot. Look at that. Perfect distance too. Oh, thought it might have a chance there, but it just slips past. But almost a guaranteed birdie from McIlroy.
This would be a good up and down for Detry. Not much pace, I was going to say, line-wise, and the pace was good. That's a terrific 4.
That would have felt better than any of his birdie putts. Keeps the momentum going.
Can Ryan Fox follow him in for par? He can. That too, a good up and down from down in the short right. To be an awkward lie. I don't think Jamie will have an easier job than these 3 putts in terms of reads throughout the rest of the day. Nice little collection for you.
You know I guess, don't you? It's all guesswork.
Yep.
Just sort of pull a lottery ticket out of the hat and hope.
In fairness to him, he must have been around here 150 times, you know, these screens as well as anyone.
Yeah, I could always read the greens, but when he's been relayed, you know, the characteristics have changed a little for the older players that played around here. Rory's is a tap in, it's right half. I mean, I just said to him, "You're going to hold one in a minute." He said, "Yeah, I'm trying," and he is trying. I mean, the other two shots got sort of muted applause, but they were very good shots themselves. This pin, this is a tough pin. Great green, this. I think the other two are starting to enjoy it now.
If McIlroy taps this in, he's only one shot away from 6th place, which is just extraordinary.
Got the par 5s to play yet on the back nine. So.
Yeah.
Could be seeing something extraordinary here. Normally do, don't we? 2 putts here for Aphibarnrat and first BRT. Left to right, just a bit for the birdies. Let's hope we see 3 of them here. Hat trick.
Why not? Have to start with the first. It's for back-to-back birdies.
Beautiful putt. Never anywhere else.
Layup for Thomas Detry, just being short of the ridge that cuts through this fairway. A shot that needs to be concentrated on. And that's nicely positioned. Still only a wedge from there.
Aphibarnrat for his 3. Well, we had 3 2s by the Norris group on 5. Can we get 3 3s here? I think it's all on this one. Rory's going to miss. Left edge. Stay up. Oh, it's such an easy hole.
Birdies are multiplying right now. Blemish free today. 2 birdies for Kiradech. And this for another for McIlroy.
Outstanding. There's a huge scoreboard around 18, and there's one off the left of the first, and one more birdie. McIlroy's going to be up there, and they'll all start pouring out to the course. God, McIlroy's away again.
It's remarkable, isn't it, when you think of the double bogeys that have come his way and all sorts of hiccups. First driver we've seen off 8. He just pops it down there, Shaun Norris.
A little unlucky. Just makes it that, especially with preferred lies, just makes that a little bit harder from the semi. 3 wood for Foxy. That lovely wee one-eyed squint when he looks down at the ball when he's hit it. That's absolute beauty. That's long.
Yes, and very appetising given where the pin is today. All right, this was the hole that caused Rory all sorts of issues yesterday.
Yeah, he hit it down the right yesterday, didn't he, Rory? It's not the easiest of drives this night. It's a tough hole. Been one of the toughest holes of the week. Brandon, Robinson, Thompson to go first. That looks like a 3 wood with the coloured shaft. Not many have hit driver here this week. Everyone used to hit driver here, but not now with the bunkers. They're well placed. It's that one up the left that stops you hitting driver. So hit the 3-wood up the right and try and draw it.
Just like that. Comes into play about 270 yards or so off the tee down that left-hand side.
I wonder what Rory's going to play here, 5-wood or 3-wood?
Stand by. Still standing by.
It's hard to differentiate between the 3 and the 5, Jamie. It's definitely a fairway wood.
Well, he's been in the right rough twice and the left rough once on this hole.
God, it's surrounded.
This is down the middle, don't worry.
It's drawing beautifully. Perfect.
I think that was the 5-wood, Sammy.
Yeah, could you imagine, Jamie, if we had a swing like that and you start to get into gear and making birdies and you just know you're not going to hit a bad shot.
And then you wake up.
Yes, exactly. Screaming.
Just before you get to the end of the round, as always. Quick swing. Kiradech, up and down. Leaking a bit right.
That was driver for him.
That's fine.
Tell you what, for those trying to pick up this group, it's not an easy place to get to. The 9th, you'd almost be better taking the train. So if you want to watch McIlroy prowling, go now for the BMW PGA Championship. Adrien Sadier has hopes of becoming the first ever French winner. He would have learned a few lessons the last 2 events where he has been leading at the 36 hole and the 54 hole marks. There's McIlroy. How close he's coming to that front page. 4 under on the day, same too for Thomas Detry.
Great start for Jon Rahm too. Birdied the first 3, or 3 under after 3. Now Detry. Very accessible pin. He laid up back short of the ridge, so it's slightly longer. Yeah, just a little bit harder to judge it there from further back with that water in front and left of the pin.
It's going to be a similar putt, at least down the slope-wise to that which he holds at 5. We'll have the tier. It was 3 in a row, by the way, for Jon Rahm, Sam. So he's over on that front page of the leaderboard, over on the right. You've done well if you get one of those chairs. You got here very early. It's a great spot to watch from.
Very unlucky from Norris there. A foot left, that would have ran down maybe 8 feet from the hole.
What can Ryan Fox do from here at 8?
A lot. Excellent shot.
Yet to find his full flow. 1 of each to there. Birdie came at 5. Maybe that's all about to change like it did for Rory at this hole the other day.
I can't wait to go up to get Rory's second shot at 9. I just have that feeling about him today. It's a nice pin today, front right, very accessible.
Four under on the round with a bogey in there as well. He's 1 over through 3. McIlroy, if you're just joining us, as the green clears up ahead. His preferred lies once more today, like it has been all 4 rounds here this week. He's putting on quite a show for you, Jamie.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and there actually there's a some people just the other side of the railway over the fence looking at Rory as well. Any vantage point. But there's quite a few people the other side walking their dogs this morning. And it's a lovely Sunday morning. Now Rory, 184 is between 7 and 8 here to this front right pin. So he's just in between clubs a little bit here, Rory. Got to be left of this flag.
Touch left, there's a lot of spin on it. Not from there. No, it's not too bad, it's holdable. He's held a few of them this week.
From the upper plateau, Detry.
Bit of a misread there from the young Belgian.
Sensible play there from Rory, just in between clubs. Left of this pin, anything right of this pin's gone down the bank. It's not impossible up and down, but incredibly difficult. Aphibarnrat. He's got 163 from back there. Little A time for him. Cutting it into the pin.
So close. What a shot from Aphibarnrat. It was so good. We're going to show you it again. Lovely swing, great rhythm through it. It's just straight at it. You can see that. I thought it was going to spin in now. It just stopped spinning. Wonderful tap-in birdie, Jamie.
Throwing darts at the moment. 9-9, 159, trying to chop it into this pin. Get inside that one, Brandon.
Well, he split the difference between the two. But 3 looks once more coming for that game. As we go back to Norris at 8.
Kind of like the putt McIlroy hold the other day down the hill, slightly off the right. No, he doesn't like it. He knew that as soon as he hit it. Stone dead though.
All ages and stages. Maybe this week will inspire some more to take up the game. I'm sure Ryan Fox inspired a few back in 2023 when he took the title, and with that birdie there. Nicely done.
Yeah, they are on their way in to the tented village. That's where the concerts take place as well. You can have a look at a new BMW. All sorts of fun down there. Probably get a lesson off one of the PGA pros.
Oh, Thomas. There's some lovely cars there and a great motorbike. Oh, beautiful motorbikes down there as well. Always fancied one of them. It's not getting one now. For once, McIlroy furthest from the pin.
Yeah, it's pathetic, isn't it? What a shot from Aphibarnrat. But not an exhibition now, are they, these guys? Rory's was a good shot. You see where this pin is. Just a tap in for Kiradech. I still fancy him for this semi.
Well, he's held a few this length, hasn't he? He rolls the ball so beautifully.
Yeah, and it's not a difficult read. You can see it going left to right. Especially early on, it's going to turn. It might straighten a little bit. It's about 5 feet out. But you can see the break here. Down into the dip and up the other side. He's got his eye in as well.
I've got a great camera angle now.
I've lost count. What's this for after 9 holes?
Well, it's to get to. He'll be in 6th position if he holds this. Can you believe that?
No.
This for an outward 9 of 30.
.35 out, 37 back. It's the par. Oh, it was so close.
Well, you can't make them all, but a fabulous effort there from McIlroy nonetheless. As we go back to the tee with Norris, will he feather this one down there as well?
Yeah, just started it too far left.
All right, we return to the birdie attempt here of Robinson Thompson.
Quick one down the hill for Brandon. He's on a run as himself.
For 3 in a row. Alas.
3 wood for Detry. Touch left, but it's fine. Just had his first bogey of the day.
It's quite high up on the equator of the ball. McIlroy with the padding stroke. It's low back and then definitely an upward motion. Wasn't always that way. I think another slight change that he's made over the years with Brad Faxon.
He is not far away, courtesy of some stellar play already today. My man on the golf course, Rory McIlroy, to that front page of the leaderboard already. The BMW PGA Championship here in the final round. We've got so much to look forward to throughout the afternoon. Tee time's a little bit earlier for the final groups today. Hoping that some weather stays away around 2 o'clock, but tell you what, the crowds have been brilliant despite a couple of rain clouds rolling throughout the week. So the final group is out about an hour and 20 or so, 11:10 here local time. Aaron Rye will have the company of Ludwig Oberg and Joaquin Neiman today after the Chileans 65 in round 3. Really got it going.
20 players are on 8 under par currently. The 10 more on 9 under. It's very bunched. You can go tumbling or soaring with a good or bad final day here.
Back there in the trees on the 10th. 184 to a right flag. But it's been downwind all week, this, and there's nothing here really. A little bit of air there, but nothing compared to what it is. You've got to pitch it at least 180 over the right side if you go at the flag.
Tough pin, Jamie.
It is. Those trees get in the way, don't they, on the tee? Sort of feel like you've got to skirt the trees, but the ball will be sailing over theirs. Over those. 7-iron for Kiradech. It's gone quite cool all of a sudden. So the ball won't be flying too far. Get past this pin if you can. That's left, isn't it?
A little big, little left. It'll be a tough chip down the green from there.
Not the ideal angle for Ryan Fox, but he's off the short grass. Sometimes it's not a bad thing. Aim at the centre of the green and just try and peel it towards the flag.
Hang on.
quite an awkward pitch coming his way.
Robinson Thompson. He's flagged his last 5 iron shots, and this one's making its way there as well. Go. Oh.
I think you like that in the air, Jamie.
Definitely. He was straight at it. He's been working hard and trying to hold it off. As Brandon, he's succeeding. Now Rory. 184. It's probably an 8 iron. It's the same yardage he had on the 9th. Exactly the same, but this is slightly down the breeze.
Hit about 3 feet yesterday. Birdied it every day. Touch left for the way he's looking, maybe. That's a nice shot. It's a dangerous pin, to be honest.
So 1 short, 1 long, 1 on the green, and over to 1 in the sand. Shaun Norris here at 9.
Aims a long way left. Norris. He just picks the club up on top of his backswing. He's a sandy route to the.
He knew as soon as he hit it, David, didn't he? Hopefully it's not plugged. Not a difficult bunker shot if it's a good lie.
From the mayor's office, Detry. Steady shot. It's not a pin to mess around with too much.
Yeah, not after just dropping a shot. His first of the day. Back at the 8th.
British Airways, the world's favourite airline.
Yep.
And also other airlines take off from Heathrow and go all around the globe.
Yeah, there'll be a pretty entertaining charter flight, I'm sure, from here to New York City for the Ryder Cup boys later on tonight.
Bethpage Black. That's just going to be so exciting, isn't it?
You looking for your gold card, David?
No, well, yeah, silver card holder. But, yeah, let's move on from there. Probably in the wrong route there.
Yes, I'm hearing they're going to play 9 holes at Bethpage. I think Monday, 9 Tuesday, and then they're free to do whatever they want over there. Be nice.
Yeah, and they're going to the city for a team dinner because they don't think they'll be able to venture out. Naturally, Ryder Cup week. So a little team bonding.
There are boys' trips, and there are boys' trips. This is awesome, isn't it? Who's on the trip? Well, McIlroy, Rahm, Ludwig. Yeah, okay, I'll come.
Shane. He's always good value, isn't he? To be a fly on that wall. Who's going first here, you think? Jamie?
Kiradech first.
Okay.
Well, he's furthest away. Brandon looks like he's ready to go, but he's waiting. Brandon's lie's not great. He's going to have to play it like a bunker shot, but Kiradech's on the trampled down wet grass, sitting down. Well, you've got to be very precise with the strike. And of course it's coming straight down the hill as well, but it's right on Rory's line. So Rory will be having a good look at this when it goes down. Try and pitch this 2 or 3 on the green here, Kiradech.
That was never going to be easy from there. When you bail out on the 10th, and the left is the bailout, you often end up in all sorts of bother. Not so bad for Brandon here. Jamie, how's the lie?
It's in a bird's nest, David. It's nestled in a big clump of grass. So he's going to have to hit the grass first before the ball, which horrible. You're not quite sure how it's going to come out.
That's well played. Just couldn't get any purchase on the cover of the ball to get any spin. Went on a little further than I thought it was going to.
Every chance it could have come out dead, but didn't. Detry putting back towards it to join McIlroy at 9 under par once more. So after the delights of the first 5 holes, he's just gone a little off the boil. Par's fine at 9 as we go back to McIlroy now.
Yeah, he didn't learn much there from Kiradech, did he? Just flew by the hole. Definite right to left, though, for Rory. Speed, though, is a quick one.
Just changed its mind, didn't it? About 2 feet left on its journey. But nevertheless, another nicely rolled and judged putt like it was at the 9th. Neither dropped. Both for par. Should go back to the 9th and Fox.
For his par. Couldn't find it. Overly aggressive with the second. Just overcut it. Not quite giving the 9th the respect it deserved. Slow putt this for Kiradech back up the hill. Yeah, what's the length of backswing? The follow through will be longer, I'm almost certain, than the backswing.
Yeah, he will have known to hit that hard, and even then it just had enough pace to get past the centre of the hole. And there's a drop shot for Kiradech, the first of his round today. Not the desired start to the back 9 there, but that hole will be playing tougher today than the 3 previous.
Par for Norris. Oh, again, just catches the left edge. It's a bogey. About level par. Disappointing.
2 under through 9. Robinson, Thompson. This one's outside the right. A little uphill. Well done indeed. Couple behind his playing partner McIlroy. And that's not so bad.
The eyes cross the tees and it goes 4 of 3s. First par actually at 10 all week. It's been a fruitful par 3 for him in days gone by.
Looking smart today, isn't he? All in blue. Dash of white and the feet and the hat. Very good.
Did you have a calling card, dress-wise?
No, I was dreadful. I got it wrong all the time. Colours clashing. Just couldn't get it right at all. Clothes horse, I am not. Which is surprising because, as we know, I'm very handsome.
Detry's tee shot at 10 on his way. Oh, dearie me. That's so far out, and that is not going to be pretty down there. That's not fairway. You won't get a preferred lie.
Yeah, it looks rather muddy underneath, doesn't it? All trampled down back to 11 with Robinson, Thompson.
Very inviting tee shot, this 11th, 408 up the hill, or down and then up the other side.
Well, he's trying to play his way into the playoffs in the Middle East. Emirates from Heathrow down there. If he makes it, which I'm sure he will.
Okay, now Rory carried the ball 350 yards up here yesterday. It was down breeze a little bit, not much, but so look out.
All right.
Not good up the right. Oh, I think he might just be okay. It's past the bunker. Should be fine there.
All right, let's roll it back to the 10th. See what Ryan Fox can do. At par 3, measuring 184 yards today.
More challenging pin today.
Kiradech unleashing one as well. That's leaking a bit right as well. He's looking a bit anxious. Bunker's down there. And Heather. No, that's fine. It's on the fairway. Rory's is okay. He's just on the edge of the bunker.
You're giving that the real build-up. He will be able to prefer his lie. Pin over on the left today here at 11. Great view from behind of just how much it does bend round down to the left. It's up to the left at 13 in a couple holes' time.
Big, strong man, Shaun Norris. He sort of uses his strength to just pat it down there and nearly in. Isn't trying to hit it hard. That's not how he goes about his game. That was a wonderful shot. By far the best we've seen, Sam.
Absolutely. Another look at landing here. Bounce, then check and go in now. No. So close. I can't see that far. That's not a good thing to tell your caddy, is it?
I just saw it bounce on the green. He said, look near the flag. Shaun. So more names emerging with holes next to them over on that right leaderboard. That of Jon Rahm, who's got to -10. How about McIlroy? It's got to -9 if you are just sitting down with us in our feature group coverage this morning. We will walk you through how he got there. It was a par, bogey start, then this at 4.
Par 5. Only a short one, though. 3 wood off the tee. And then this glorious mid-iron. Using the contours. Very nearly an albatross. And a tap-in eagle all the same.
And a par 3 fifth. Wonderful iron shot here. Thumps down. Just beside the flag. And you would convert that one.
Yeah, technically his first birdie of the day came at 5, but guess what? He had friends. Another at 6, so that stretch of 3 holes, he played 4 under par.
Feast your eyes. Beautiful ball control here. Spin. Oh, so nearly in. Another birdie for McIlroy.
All right, they are headed to their tee shots here at the dogleg left 11th. And there is the state of play. McIlroy, after taking the Amgen Irish Open, what a finish that was. Eagled the 72nd. He's ahead of Marco Penge by some margin. Just taking a look at his lie here. And doesn't look thrilled.
They're alongside each other on the scoreboard, Penge and McIlroy once again. Marco opening his account today with a birdie 3, up to 9 under.
11th fairway now. Rory's lie, you can't even see the ball on top of it. He's just going to be hitting at the grass.
Is it heather or grass? Yeah.
Grass. It's just so thick by the bank of the bunker. I thought it was going to be okay, but I think he'll get it on the green because he's so strong, but can't see the ball, which, you know, would help you. Aphibarnrat's down the fairway. He's got 129 to a left-hand pin. What a great pin. This is here at 11 on the left, just over the bunker. Wedge for Aphibarnrat. It's uphill about 5 from where he is. And there's very little wind or breeze, nothing in fact, today. But it's a bit cool, so the ball's not flying. Must pitch it up by the pin here, otherwise it's going to spin back in the trap.
Excellent shot from Aphibarnrat.
I think Brandon's going from the left-hand side now. 107 yards. It's just a pitch for him, but tight angle this on the flag.
Delightful. Pleasing to the eye. Pleasing to Brandon. Maybe another birdie coming his way.
Well, Rory can't see the ball from 110, so he's hitting it up, aiming it right and just giving it a thrash with the lob wedge.
Just hit that, Jamie. Drive his hit all week. What a shot.
Unbelievable.
From McIlroy.
He knows that's just as good as the iron shots that he hit at 4 and 8, albeit from a very different lie.
To aim so far right as the ball is above his feet. And the loft is aiming left. Took great strength to hold it on line.
Incredible, David. You can only hold the putt after that, surely.
Gosh, imagine being that walking scoreboard holder. Young man there today inside the ropes with Rory. Must be special.
Not for the faint-hearted, this one. He's got to play a bunker shot. We're hitting this hard. Oh, he's played it well. That is just outstanding. Absolutely magnificent shot from the young Belgian.
Got to keep that short of it, Howler, from over there. And do you keep that on the down slope?
Yeah, that was a terrific second. No doubt about that. In amongst the galleries. Quite nice for them when a player strays off the straight and narrow.
Up the hill. Sounds like it had a chance there for Ryan Fox. Another whose game really has gone up a level in 2025. 2 playoff victories in the PGA Tour.
A young lad with the Ryder Cup logo on his jersey. Look, he'll be watching next week, I'm sure. At least he should be. What a great event we're going to have for us as Norris pops that one in. And it was nearly a 1, but it turned out to be a 2.
Yeah, I was glad he held that one. He's lipped out the last 3 holes. One had to go in. Looking at McIlroy's putt here, Jamie. What do you see?
I see right to left. It's straight early, then it will go, Sam, but I agree with you. I want to see this go in. The most amazing. But he couldn't see that ball in that line when he hit that. Incredible shot. Power and control. deserves a birdie. So fingers crossed. It just turns halfway, just starts gently going right to left, this one.
Just do it. Simple but effective. It's not got the speed, has it? Oh, it has. Come on, turn. Come on, turn. Oh. A wonderful lag putt, but he wasn't lagging. He was trying to hold that.
Nevertheless, given where the second ended up, tap in par. He will take, headed for the par 5 coming next. Back to the tee first for us, though, with Norris.
Yeah, you know.
Centre cut. Shaun Norris. Aphibarnrat from the fringe.
Very nearly Aphibarnrat to the bottom of the cup there, not to be. Combined 8 under par. That trio, chance to change that as well coming next for Robinson Thompson, but here's Detry.
Oh, with a nice driver action. A swing that seems to suit the longest of the clubs.
Thompson for his birdie. This Detry McIlroy for the day. Oh no, shame. Excuse the language if you heard it there. We were thinking it, but he said it.
Didn't enjoy that off the club face, is it? Yeah, maybe just a little heely right or something.
That was a modern day golf shot, wasn't it? Just out of the heel. It's only gone 300. A game that's changed, but it's still the same in oh so many ways.
More names appearing on the front page of this leaderboard now, including 2 Spaniards, with the rookie Angel Ayora right up there with John Rahm, Dan Bradbury and Casey Jarvis have both found another. So they're 5 under through 12 on the day. And there is McIlroy right alongside them.
We're going to have to change moving day to Sunday.
Yeah, it's a birdie fest today, isn't it? Less breeze. Soft conditions, as has been all week on the ground. If you stay out of the rough, the fairways are fairly wide due to the softness of the ground.
And it's payday.
It's payday. Yeah, you always gain more for going forward than you lose for going backwards.
Yeah, a little wait for our group. Back there at 12. It was bizarre yesterday in the final groups with Hovland looking so in control. He made a double bogey here, so it doesn't always go to plan. It was the only double bogey yesterday.
Yeah, it's found the ditch off the tee. Seem to recall. There's a step in the wrong direction, or 2 or 3. The eagle's more common than double bogey here.
Okay, just about
Oh, nice chat with the world's second best player for Brandon. Rishi Hill, he's been on tour a long time. Caddy of Robinson Thompson.
Okay, 12th tee, 5:20. There's 3 par 5s to play. So there's plenty of birdie and possible eagles out here on this last 7-hole stretch. Robinson Thompson, it suits him this with his draw. 2 bunkers down the right. Can't reach the second one, just about reach the first.
A good one, I think. I'll just stay left of it.
Back left pin, remember, for Norris, who likes to move the ball from left to right. He's done it very nicely, using the contours.
Now Rory, it's been a little bit down the right. He had a great drive here yesterday. He wants to follow that. He pitched it 320 into the breeze. So he can unleash this and go with just a 7-iron or something.
Have you seen
Come
the
out
pin,
of it
Jamie?
a little bit. He's come out of it. I think he might get away with that. It's on the path with the spectators. I think he's got a shot from there.
Looks like it. It's a tough pin there. 5 on, 6 from the left. It's impossible to get to with your second shot.
It's not a bad angle to attempt it from if he draws a lie.
Just from that little step cut. Fox here at 11. And that is pretty tidy work.
Kiradech unleashing one here down 12, and he's leaking it a bit right as well. But again, he's just found the fairway, the edge of it.
All right, down they go, walking through the pines.
A pretty famous walk it is at that. Over the, well, through the pine trees. The ball has to go over them, of course.
Yeah, you get a really good view of how much it bends its way around to the left. You can't always see that from the second shot.
It's nice coming back to the same venues all the time, much like watching the Masters. You get to know the Sunday pin positions, which are often easier than the first 3 days. A little bit of that here at Wentworth as well. The pins placed in the sections of the green where the ball gathers towards the hole. I think that's partly why the scoring is so good.
It's our 41st consecutive edition here at Wentworth, 45th total. Used to move around a little bit more, but I think it's found its home now. DP World Tour headquarters.
Yeah, it's a beautiful building. It's a fantastic place, Wentworth. Everything about is first class. Now down the hill for Detry. Look at his putting stroke there, left hand below right. Has a chance, has a chance. Oh, just didn't turn again. Looked like McIlroy's.
It's turned down to just a little bit more of a simmer than a boil for Thomas Detry. That was an excellent effort nonetheless. Scoring is fantastic today, though. Best on course at the moment, courtesy of a birdie at 12 up ahead. Dan Bradbury, Casey Jarvis made a par there. So even being 5 under on the day, an opportunity miss for the South African. Rory McIlroy, the next best at 4 under for their Sunday's play to here. There is McIlroy. We are down at 12 with the ball placements of the trio of Robertson, Thompson, Aphibarnrat, McIlroy. And a couple thousand fans filtering their way down as well. We get a little preview of the pin position there, bottom right.
Kiradech just wanted to make sure his ball is on the fairway here. Only part of it is touching the short grass, and it is. There you get 6 inches, or a scorecard length to be exact, to place the ball. And you can place it in the rough if you so choose.
Correct, but not the opposite. There's a 99 getting guzzled.
That's 198, that ice cream.
Are you a with or without flake man?
Oh,
Jamie?
flake. And you've got to push the flake into the cone. Right down. Save it to the end. It's great.
I like to bite the bottom off the cone and just suck the ice cream in a wee bit, and then you had ice cream all the way to the end.
He needs to try and get some of it in his mouth.
It's lipstick. He's enjoying it. Anyway, look at that wee face. And just absolute. Dad, thank you so much for bringing me.
Right, back to the golf. 223 for Kiradech with his lofted wood to a front pin. And it's a really difficult flag, this one. Middle of the green would be fantastic from here.
Just come out of it. It's better than missing it left. Won't be a difficult bunker shot. This is plucked. Ice might have gone through the bunker. Not sure if that was a ball I saw there. Jamie, what's McIlroy got over there?
He's got 195. That lad's still chomping his ice cream. He's not interested in the golf. Robinson Thompson from 204. Perfect spot here. 5 iron. Come on, draw. He's got a draw.
Not too difficult a bunker shot if he draws a nice lie.
McIlroy, 195. Very clean lie here.
You said, David, great angle in.
Yeah, it's all there, isn't it?
I think he likes it. Oh, right over the top of the flag. And that'll be a tough 2-putt now. Oh, that must have looked so good to him.
Pretty good result though, after the stray tee ball.
Same to the second shot to here for Shaun Norris. Used that little ridge to the right of this whole location today. No conversion, I'm afraid.
He's had 3 or 4 really, really good putts, I promise you, and they've just not gone in for him. Not much you can do about it.
Not great weather for the ice cream man, really, is it? It's quite warm enough. Well, the young man's enjoying his, but the burger bar's probably going well, and the coffee shops.
Rock solid for Ryan Fox. And with that, he's under par. Once more on the day. Just love the golf here. Why wouldn't you? Come out early on a Sunday, like many of these people have. We're 3 hours into our feature group coverage here, and we've seen some brilliant stuff so far. And obviously there's some of it to be had by all. John Rahm, 4 under on the day. So he's up to 11 under par now. Not a name you want emerging on the front page of the leaderboard. Well, there is Rory McIlroy. There he is inside the top 15, courtesy of some stellar golf. Ryan Fox with the honour here, par 5.
Trying to hit his hard cut off the left. I think that'll get a bit of the fairway. Yeah, just tough angle in for the flag, but this is probably me. He had gone past the bunker. My eyesight must be getting better.
He's right in between them, Sam.
Yeah.
Horrible shot left.
His stance looked a bit tricky, way below the ball.
Yeah, sort of nestled down on a downslope, so he can't get it up in the air, really. Roberts and Thompson's in the bunker. I'd rather have his bunker shot. Neither are easy, gotta be honest. But this is very tricky. It's going to come out quite low, yeah, he's not sure. He's going to have another walk.
Just needs to get the shaft nice and upright, Jamie. Get nestled in nice and close, you would think. Looks like he's got enough room.
Scratch the head and slap of the thigh. Just telling everybody this is difficult.
And Gary Player was great at that.
And then stiffed it.
Yeah, absolutely. He knew he was going to stiff it. Yeah, it's a decent stance here, but his heels are actually hanging in mid-air, so there he goes. Not a difficult shot if you had a stance. Right down the grip, almost to the metal. Yeah,
it was tricky, wasn't it?
It was. I don't think it was as tricky as the shot he's played, but it was tricky.
Not quite tall enough for the shot. A few more inches of height, it'd stand up a bit taller to it. This one's a bit easier, Jamie.
Yeah, pretty straightforward this one. Splash and run. It's quite a heavy lie, so he didn't spin, but still a good, decent shot there. Playing well, isn't he, Robinson Thompson?
He's turned it on since the first few holes, Jamie, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I'm just going to say, if Aphibarnrat didn't have a stance for his first chip, have you seen this one?
I'm just on the other tee.
Oh, Jamie. I don't know. I don't know how he's going to get to this one. You need to play like a snooker player.
Oh, no. And the second shot wasn't that bad, to be honest with you. He doesn't deserve this, does it, for him?
And what a job for the caddy to rake the bunker now. It's coming down there like an avalanche. Oh, he's nearly away.
Nearly headbutted the ball.
Oh, he'd certainly.
That would have been a first, wouldn't it? You did what? Oh, I headbutted it.
How fast was it moving? No, it was on the ground. Oh, shame. We shouldn't laugh. This is...
Left-handed. Just play it left-handed. Turn the sandwich around, flip it up. I think I'd go the other way. Don't duff it and roll back into your footprints. That would be catastrophic.
He's getting further away. Down the bunker. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just...
He's got a good sense of humour. He'd be doing the same. It's like quicksand, isn't it?
Caddy's not coming up with too much advice.
I've never seen a player go further down the grip. Oh, brilliant. Oh, go in for him. Go on, go in. Oh, shame. The birdie of the century.
Pulled the rabbit out of the hat very nearly. The Kiradech Aphibarnrat.
Better bunker, Rick. He's got a job there.
Made that wedge look about the same length as Robert McIntyre's.
One half of it. fair play to him in the end.
Shouldn't take more than an hour to tidy that up.
Yeah, good old Richie Hill's in there. He takes pride in his garden. He's going to rake every little bit of sand in there till it's perfect. Now Rory for eagle. Well, up and over the saddle and down the other side for Rory. Right to left. Quick at the hole.
Saying sit early, catch the pin, never mind sit, get in. Oh, I'm so close. Wonderful effort from McIlroy. Great speed control. That's 4 feet past, but you wouldn't want it 4 feet short. That was excellent. You can see the slope there. Wouldn't have taken much more, would it, David? Be off the green.
No, fine margins golf. It wouldn't have taken much to go in either. Wonderful try.
We very nearly had McIlroy in the top 5.
Kiradech depart next for his 5. I've never seen somebody he almost gripped the actual head of the club then.
Yeah,
that shot.
Like the sort of length club that you can buy for a 1-year-old, isn't it? My first golf club.
Well, it's just on the left edge, maybe just outside here for the par. I think he deserves this, let's be honest. Come on, Kiradech.
Oh, he's only gone and done it. Well, that was a very entertaining par for us and for him. Fair play.
He's still raking the bunker.
Might be regretting offering his services, Richie Hill. They're very good, the caddies. They often take over the job of the other players.
It's so important too, because you don't want your player to end up in a horrid place in the bunker, and that's why he's doing it for people behind. It's a really nice thing.
Well, that putt tried to get away, didn't it? So it just might alter his line a bit here for Brandon. Maybe a little bit more up the left. It's going to dive at the hole.
Dived right in the middle. That's a nice 4th birdie of his day from the sand. Really settled into this round now alongside McIlroy.
Finding your comfort zone alongside one of the best players ever to play the game. Not always an easy feat. Now McIlroy for his birdie for double digits.
The benefit of seeing it roll past the hole. And the players always take note. So inside left.
And Rory's inside the top 10, top 7 in fact. He's 5 under on the day through 12. And he is marching towards the top. Might have left his run a little bit too late, but nevertheless, he is well worth the ticket price out there here on Sunday.
Now Norris. Just a long iron. Yes, been watching this green for a while now. And it didn't. Caddy asking it to go.
Nice straight hit. Maybe just in between clubs for Norris.
Great driving hole, this 13th, 470 yards, dogleg right to left now. It has been blowing downwind. Not today, there's nothing there, so just might alter your plan. There have been a lot of 3-woods down here. This looks like driver. Needs to be honest with you. Bunker down the right, which you can look at. You can't be left, it'll be blocked out. Flags on the left today as well. So you must be down the right.
Pretty nice ball speed, 173, TrackMan showing us there. It'll be a different number off the club face of McIlroy's.
Yeah, you might be tempted at driver, or is he still sticking with the 3-wood here? 3-wood, yeah, I'm hearing so. He can carry this 295 to 300, so it's like most people's driver, this club.
Heading a little left. He'll need to hit a big draw from there, but he's on the fairway and get a preferred lie.
Lovely look for Detry to 12. Plays 3 or 4 yards up the hill, so a couple of 100 yards to cover. It's a really steep bank at the front of that green.
Fox, big tee shot. Just a 6 or 7. Oh, it hits it. Oh dear. All 3 players done the same.
Earlier start to the day than most people planned, I'm sure. Fairly easy to get here, especially by train. Maybe some late change of plans last night, and an enjoyable day here. Fast waggle. It's got a violent action, isn't it?
It is through the ball. He really late release with his body, down and left. And that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, many ways to play this game. Different swings, different styles of play. Plod it round, go aggressive at it. Never the easiest of chips, this one, up to the 12th.
No, not, especially when it's as soft and bare as it is at the moment. I would definitely have the putter out here, but it's not me playing it, fortunately.
You have to choose whether you're going to land it over the face of this slope or not. Then it needs to come to a halt fairly sharpish if you play it that way. Or do you bump it into the bank, stun it in there? Looks like it's the latter for Detry.
That was delightful. Actually on McIlroy's marker, not where it was.
Clearly having placed it on the down grain portion of the fringe, but it's so tight. Well, honestly, that won't make much difference. Left below right. Becoming more and more common. Style kind of allows you to throw the club head at the ball in a slightly more easy manner. Started off as a drill for most players, and then they take it from the practice screen to the course. Three on the fairway at the 13th. Just the one birdie here so far today, Jamie. Might find one from this 3-ball.
I hope so. It's just that pin on the left, isn't it? It's always hard to get the ball pin higher here on 13. No breeze. I'm looking forward to Rory's shot. He's got to draw it. The other two don't have to. But we're going to see a bit of magic from McIlroy in a minute, I hope. Kiradech is all hands in arms when he swings, isn't he? Great hands, though. He's back there at 165, up the hill. It's up 9. No wind, so it's playing longer than the yardage, playing about 174.
Really tough pin, Jimmy. Like 12, but same position, front left.
You know where it's going to be, don't you? These guys,
Yeah.
They've played to this in practice, but they've got to challenge that left bunker if they want to get close. 7-iron.
Nice.
We've been shown the way, took it in even lower with a bit more speed. Really accomplished shot.
Lovely draw on this one, at the right distance. Yeah, excellent shot. We're getting nearer the pin, and now it's Rory.
Yeah, he's got to hit minimum 10 yards of draw here. He can aim it at camera tail, but he's got to hook it off of that from 156. Rory. Big wage this, and hood it up, hook it.
Went left early.
That hit the tree, no. Oh, it's not as bad as you thought. Rory, bit of spin on that, would have come right down.
He'll be delighted with the outcome of that shot. I think he feared the worst.
Oh, helping it? Yeah.
Just imitating what he did and what he wanted to do.
Yeah, needed to swing more to the right. Start the ball a bit more in that direction. He's just hit the buffers a little bit. Thomas Detry got off to such a flyer. Still 3 under par for his day. Maybe feeling like he could have gained a couple more at least. Under 12s go free, I believe. Not too expensive for the youngsters who are over that age as well. Good family day out if you fancy it next year. One of the great things about this championship, Sam, is just it's such a beautiful place to come to, Wentworth.
Yes, and very accessible.
Yeah, we might, if we're lucky, see McIlroy's face in a second. I think he thought he'd missed the green left.
Well, it's absolutely heaving behind the green. Loads of youngsters waiting for their hero, as you can hear. always a busy spot here. 13 green, 14. Hospitality units and refreshment stalls, if you know what I mean. Yeah, he got away with that a bit, Rory, didn't he? Thought that was well left, but it's okay.
He's trying to get it over as near as possible to the putting surface, Jamie.
Yeah, it's a slick one down here, Sam.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be coming through the fringe much. Difficult to judge it then.
It's got to be right to left. I had a good look. It, from one side, looks a long way right to left behind the hole, and then from the ball to the hole, it doesn't look very much.
He is looking out that way, though, Jamie, especially
yeah,
early.
The whole slope goes that way, but sometimes you can sort of have a double take. He's on full attention at the moment. You know there's a score now. He can just knock one or two in, the 2 5s at the end, and he's in full concentration mode here, McIlroy. He hasn't got to worry about speed. It'll get there.
Finest of margins.
That was the most magnificent effort. Shame.
Just keeps on knocking on the door, though, doesn't he? McIlroy, after a slow start, 1 over through 3. Was very nearly 6 under par, not to be. Back on the tee, though, it's Ryan Fox.
Energetic action. This one may be heading towards the right rough, as it does, just pops over that bunker. Appears to be sitting up very high in the grass, so maybe not all bad.
From the perfect spot, Kiradech putting up the hill. Dead straight. Oh, just drifted a little right.
Didn't it? Just the last few inches. Norris back there on the tee.
Swing.
Shot, no.
Nice. Go! No warm ball.
Yeah, good, mate, yeah? Nice target there.
Yeah, that'll work. Up ahead to the green. He's now in the section of the leaderboard that will start amassing race to Dubai points. This for a couple more. Robinson, Thompson. That hung out there as well. There's a lesson to be learnt from Kiradech. I'm not sure it was. Slightly different angle. So 3 good tries, but 3 near misses for this group. And 3 pars to match.
It's always one of the toughest holes, 13. On a Sunday, you're just trying to birdie every hole.
Yeah, it's currently just in the red, 3.94. But there are only 2 holes on the back 9 that are averaging over their par. One of them's 14. The next is 15. That's where our feature games are headed. But there is plenty of red, both on the scoring averages and on the leaderboard here in the final round of the BMW PGA Championship. Tom Vaillant Adrian Ategi have both found a dash of it early doors in their round. And Brad Breed, who will be defending next week at the French Open. And liking the momentum that he's built himself today to take there, albeit to a different venue.
It's a Nom-La Bretèche. It's Paris's version of Wentworth in many ways. Nice properties, tree-lined course. Beautiful place.
When we used to play the top 9, they changed it to the other 9 on the course, but there was a house up there with a diving board going out of the bedroom into the swimming pool 2 floors below.
Is that right?
I mean, that's got to be the finest hangover cure ever, isn't it? You just fall out your bed straight into the pool.
Wonderful putting green as well at San Rom.
Yes.
In the courtyard. Class personified. Talking of which, Jamie Spence, you're down there.
I am. I've clambered halfway up this mountain. 165. It's up 10, so 175 is the actual yardage on this shot, and that should be a 7-iron for this man. Can't get the 8 there, I don't think, up this hill.
And it did. Excellent distance for Thompson.
5 deep, left and right, and the grandstand's full. They've all come to see this man. 8-iron for Rory. He's hit some good shots on this hole this week. Look out, flag.
Excellent.
2 excellent shots in. Really, as we go back to Shaun Norris here at 13.
Great swing, the caddy said. Should be good. Oh, almost perfect.
Well, all 6 of our feature groups are under par. We know what can be done. So does Jon Rahm, the likes of Rory McIlroy on the front page now. What will be done, though, here in the final round of the BMW PGA Championship, coming your way from Wentworth all day today.
The best drive we've seen off of 13. Walking after this, it might be tight to the pin. It so nearly was. Needs to sprint to the finish.
Yeah, an opportunity which is up for grabs, especially with 17 and 18. 2 par 5s to close out this West Course layout. Back for the last at 14, though. It's Aphibarnrat.
Well, not his best, but it's a small little plateau the flag is on.
Here Ryan Fox is in for his par, how quickly he plays. Just doing our best to keep up with him today.
It always feels like you're just playing with one of your mates when you play with Ryan Fox. He just gets on with things. Yeah. Casual round at the weekend. In truth, there's nothing casual about this. It's the biggest championship in European golf, bar the Open. This is a slow putt from the left for Norris.
He's hit the hole so often today, not gone in. That was a wee bit speedy.
Got your breath back? Yeah, Jamie?
Oh, yeah,
hill.
I'm an athlete, Ali. Yeah, that's the steepest one, that. Doesn't look much on TV, but it is. Do my Pilates tomorrow, Ali.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, trying to keep supple. Not really working, I've got to be honest.
You say supple or subtle?
Well, I'm not subtle, am I?
No.
Nor is this, I'd imagine, for Aphibarnrat.
No, it's a tough one, and sort of double breaker down the hill. It's more speed really for Kiradech. He's a classy player. Went to America, didn't he? Didn't quite work for him over there.
More fun over here anyway.
I agree. Bit of left to right on this, down the slope. But the birdie.
Just not quite going to turn enough. Lovely putt though. He's never a gimme two putt.
Can Thomas read this one correctly from the left-hand side? Most have underread it. Oh, just about. First birdie of the back nine for Detry. Back on track.
Gently off the left for Robinson Thompson. Always played well. Last 10 holes.
Iron play has been super solid, hasn't it? For Robinson Thompson. He's already had 4 birdies today, but could have had more, safe to say. There's been some close calls on the greens, just like that one there at 14.
Can't think of another player that's had a stud in the ear over the years. Kind of suits him.
Yes, dear.
Richard Boxall, he's got one.
Get one in his nose.
Different angle here for Rory. It's a bit straighter, this. Brandon didn't turn that much. So, yeah, he's having a double look here. You need to make your mind up. If anything, it might go the other way. I think this will go with pace, this.
If only it had.
So close the last 2 holes. Always believing McIlroy that he could pull off a miracle, finish with a couple of eagles. Quite happen.
Yeah, after the first 3 days, it all had to fall his way. Still golf left ahead, though. Just go back to the tee, 14.
Thomas Detry needs to cut this one to get to this flag today. It's okay, pin high.
Tucked behind the bunker to the player's view, this pin. such a good try for the car.
BMW iX3. 500 miles of range on it. He wouldn't have said no, would he, Rowan Fox? Absolutely not. No one would. All right, up to 15 with what looks like 3 wood for Rory, Jamie.
Yeah, it should be. Robinson Thompson's found the left. Trees. Hope he's okay. I think he's all right. Rory, he's smashed it down here every day with this club. Oh, a lovely low one. Beautiful.
Just kind of poked it down there.
It's a bit like Shaun Norris, wasn't it?
It's not always full throttle. Talking of which, pop a 7-iron up the hill maybe for Shaun. And it has found the aforementioned sand.
It's not much fun down there, is it? In the sand. It is out on the golf course, though, especially for those watching on, the likes of Rory McIlroy, who's 5 under on the day. Jon Rahm as well is into the top 5. So some big names making their names known here in the final round of the BMW PGA Championship. Tyrrell Hatton on the previous page, 64 yesterday, his lowest career round at Wentworth. I wonder what it's going to take to get across the line today. History tells us there have been some fast finishes here. And we're seeing that reflected on the leaderboard thus far. There's Detry. Improved his score by 4 so far in his final round.
Such a packed leaderboard. Middle section, a couple of birdies or a couple of bogeys either way can turn a good week into bad, or vice versa in a heartbeat. Laurie Cantor's just made a couple of bogeys, was eyeing up the top 10 as he started the day, all the way down into 50 or so spot as we speak.
Well, 35th, the share of, is only 2 shots outside the top 10. That's how many are in that section of the leaderboard right now. Those that have ventured out early to watch Tommy Fleetwood, who was in the 3rd group today, the first 3 ball on the golf course, would have liked what they saw. He's 4 under with a couple left ahead. To Katsunagawa there, the winner in Japan last season. He's out with Jon Rahm, being treated to quite the show. Wishes that he was perhaps a little bit more a part of it himself. There is Justin Rose, who had it all going right for round 1 and round 2, 67, 66, 76 yesterday, I'm afraid, for Justin, who's come runner-up twice in this event in his 19 previous appearances. All right, so Jamie's got his work cut out for him here at 15.
I think I had a bit to do with Justin's bad day. Someone asked me who I thought I would win on Friday afternoon, and I said Justin Rose. Apologies, my friend. All sorts off here.
Yes, I've been pacing around here. Kiradech was very lucky. He had a chap's bag, otherwise he might have gone OB. He's come back in play. He's going to have to hit a big banana cut. Rory's great. And Brandon's got away with it as well.
Things not often said at 15.
Normally no joy to be had whatsoever down the right-hand side of 15. You can get away with things on occasion down the left.
Okay. Bit of distance between the players, but big Kiradech to play first. I don't think he realises how lucky he was there. He's got 220, so he's got a big cut to this back right pin. And anyway, down there near the green, a big good shot to be honest. But he's got a lie, he's got a shot and a swing.
There's a lot of people in his way as well.
Well, I did suggest to the marshal they might want to move them, and he refused. So I don't like arguing marshals, David.
Anymore.
Anymore. Well, it's a long iron with a cut here. Oh no, he's double crossed it.
Yeah, didn't get an ounce of cut. Hopefully it was all okay. .205 for McIlroy from the perfect spot. Looks like a 6 iron. It's a big one if it is.
Tough pin to get at, but if MD can't, this man can't. Oh, that was right at it too. Stay there now, stay. Yep, good chance. It looked a lot better to him in the air.
Is there a breath of wind out there, Jamie?
Nothing, David. Unbelievable. Been windy all week. Now, Brandon. Nothing in his way. He's trying to chop one in from 190, but he's pulled it. Oh my goodness.
Goodness me. Not sure how that chap got out of the way.
So he kid up the shoulders there. Couldn't have been far from him. What was that, Dad?
I feel like it was one of those that they might have heard before they saw. That close as it whizzed by.
My son Charlie nearly hit his twin brother Sam the other day with a stray shot. And I said, what have we learned there, boys? Sam said, what have we learned? We've learned that Charlie is rubbish at golf.
Thomas Detry isn't today, albeit an outside chance from back there where he was. Thought you were going to say that they should aim better next time.
If we'd hit him, if he'd aim better. I know his twins.
He didn't miss by much. It was terrifying. Anyway, just a par for Thomas from the upper level.
Just to finish off. Should be pretty straight up here.
Yeah, nice birdie for Fox. 3 in the last 4 holes. And I think that's the closest one we've seen. Might be the nearest the pin at day's end. You don't get a car for that, though. Here it is again. Certainly a good contender for it.
Might just find one today. A hole in one, you never know.
There used to be one at St. Pierre in the 18th, a really tough par 3, and it was so tough that nearest the pin won it. And Jose Maria Canizares come onto the last tee, won ahead, and hit it nearest the pin as well, so he won the car and the tournament.
It'll be Aphibarnrat to play first. I'm getting my steps in on this hole. Done about 2,000 on this hole.
You might not need that Pilates class tomorrow.
No, you're right. I might actually get up the stairs to the class. He's got away with it here. He's on the edge of the ditch. He's actually in the penalty area here, Aphibarnrat. Caddy left the bag up and it fell over, nearly fell on the ball. Oh, God, don't do that. immediate sacking.
They've both nearly fallen on it today then.
They have, yeah. But he's sitting right on top of the grass. He's got another awkward stance. Difficult to get the strike out of here, sitting right on top of the long stuff.
Will you stand still, please?
So it's Aphibarnrat to go first. He's way left to the green, on the edge of the hazard. Played it well. Down, down, down.
What a gem from over there from Kiradech Aphibarnrat. Not sure it ever looked like a four, but you never know.
Yeah, just chatting with Rory, he said he can't get the ball to the hole here all week. He said the fairways are quite soft and maybe just taking a bit of bite out of the ball. Got to adapt to the conditions. No wind today, it's been downwind all week, but he was just saying this hole, he just can't get it there. He hit 6-iron there. Now, Rose and Thompson's all the way through the green on a bare lie, but he is chipping uphill. He's asked Kiradech to mark it, which is a bit odd, as he's passed the hole on the left, but he knows better than I do.
Good etiquette there.
He's way through the green, Rose and Thompson. Chipping out the trees. I don't think I've seen anybody that far through the green.
We can't see him now, but we'll see the ball come out.
You'll see it. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
He's over it.
Yeah, we can see him now, Jamie. He's played it really well. Look at this shot. Fantastic.
Classy there from out of position. Right, let's go back to the tee. There's a driver the choice for Detry.
Poetry. The driver swing of Detry.
Ryan Fox, we hear, has found the fairway as we venture further up 15. Great hole this, isn't it, Jamie? One of the last kind of remaining real challenges of the golf course.
Yeah, this hole is, yeah, definitely. Chances after this for all three players. McIlroy to putt first. It's a could have been round, isn't it, at the moment? Still could be. Slow putt up the hill. It is really slow, this one. Off the right as well. He's changed his pace, Rory, the last hour. He knows there's a score. He's playing well. He's just grabbed his attention this round.
Get in the hole! Get in the hole!
Always a difficult part there, David, isn't it? You have to hit it high enough.
Yeah, even though you come back year on year, it's still hard to pick the exact line each time. Fast finish required. I'm thinking 3 under for the last 3 as a minimum to really cheer him up.
Yeah, but should he go on to do so, that would be his career best. 64, 65, he shot a handful of times. Sure, that would be a target of his. See the QR code over on your right. We're in week 4 of 9 of the back 9. We'd love to hear your thoughts on how it's all unfolded so far. What you'd like to see more of coming next.
If there's anything in that poll about the commentators, feel free to just move on past. Kiradech. Just a hair of right to left. He won't be the last to bogey 15 today. It's the last real toughie to get through.
And the driver 17. Then you can really relax. Kind of.
You can't really afford to let your guard down, can you? Even despite how we speak about the final 3 holes in this golf course, there's still shots to be hit, and we've seen them go awry. Even this week, you think about Rory down the 18th. We've seen a couple snap hook it left on 17.
Oh, there's trouble. Plenty if you stray, for sure. Yeah, your mind's definitely turned to the positive over the last 3 holes in terms of scoring opportunities. This would be a good save, and it is for Brandon. Clinging onto McIlroy's coattails.
Yeah, lots of lessons to be taken from this experience today, measuring his game against one of the best ever.
I suppose no, you can be a verrassing geweest. Nee. That's it.
Just trying to cut it in left to right, he said. I think it'll play a little bit longer than it did yesterday.
Sure, he quite got that. A little bit of ground before the ball, sadly for Norris. He's a player who's got better with age. He's sort of playing the best golf of his life in his 40s.
Sixteenth tee, it's an iron down here. 230 leaves 150. Ideally, you want to be a bit further than that. The problem with that is it brings in the bunkers. They're about the 240 mark. You like to get a little gap wedge in your hand here with this back pin today. Perched on the left-hand side. So the further down, the easier the second shot, I think. Quite a generous fairway to hit with an iron. Now McIlroy. He was quite a long way back yesterday. He could be keen to get it a bit further down so he can challenge the pin a bit more, because that second shot is quite awkward here at 16. I'd like to see the team move forward here. Let's give them a sneak at having a go at it.
It's not such a bad idea, that, Jamie. Because this is it's rather an innocuous shot, especially this week, the iron down the fairway.
I think there's a couple of houses in the left there over the road, might not like you firing balls over them.
Yeah, the 17th tee is close by as well.
The golf course was there when they bought the house. That's what the members always say, isn't it?
Touch out to the right for Detry back at 15. Back to 16.
Yep, same deal for Kiradech. All hands and movement, but great timing.
True testament to the fact that you should just swing it how you swing it. Maybe fine-tune it along the way. Another example here, Ryan Fox.
100%. A swing I do not understand. It works beautifully.
Look at that, more names emerge, including that of Martin Kuvra. Could he spoil the party and post a number early? The rookie who's already broken through on the DP World Tour this season back in Turkey. looking for our first French winner. We thought it might be Adrien Saddier. We never know. He's been in the hunt 3 weeks in a row for Saddier. Fell by the wayside in the final round last week. Usurped by that man, Rory McIlroy, in front of home crowds, no less. So he is a recent winner. There's 4 gold stars next to his name there, the Rolex Series wins. He's 5 under on the day. He's doubled his total from the previous 3 already, with more opportunities on the way. Good to have Harry Hall, one of the best punters in the world, back over. He's just started his Sunday campaign on his 2nd appearance here in the BMW PGA Championship. The man from down in Cornwall, down to the southwest of here. Beautiful place.
Long time since I've been. I make my way to Devon fairly often, which is the next county above it, but I would like to get down to the very far reaches of the southwest again. Beautiful country, some nice golf courses as well.
Same to where Ryan Fox hails from. He's from the North Island over in New Zealand. Carricliffs, Cape Kidnappers. I think he's attached to Tearai, which is stunning. Well worth the golf trip if you do come over. It's only a couple of hours from the east coast of Australia over to New Zealand. It's a short flight all the way from Europe as well.
Yes, only 27 hours away from here. Always going to be difficult to get that back to the pin. And these slower than normal greens this year.
I wonder how many of these people have flown in to watch Rory today. A couple might have. I'm sure plenty are from England to start with. And it is one of those events that European golfers and golf fans make a pilgrimage to.
Richie Hill with the instructions. He's been on tour for many a year.
.159. It's quite a long way back here for Robinson Thompson to this back left pin. Be a 9 iron. Trying to get a low draw.
Oh, it's a stunning golf shot.
Yeah, it just took, sort of ripped down it a little bit.
I think that's his about 8th shot inside 20 feet, if not more. From VRT back to Detry. That looked pretty tidy. Now Kiradech.
That's a wedge from 144 for Kiradech. Oh no, you do not want to go there, left.
That's not the ticket, Jamie.
Now Rory, a bit further down. The trees are not in his way. They're sort of in your mind a bit, but they're not really. 131. Got 4 wedges. 46, 50, 54 and a 60. Sort of between the 54 and the... I think he's got it at the 50 here, the little gap wedge, because 54 only goes 125. It's uphill a bit, 131, a bit heavy. He said he's been struggling to get the ball to the hole this week. He has on this hole, he's been short a couple of occasions here, so I think this will be the 50-degree chipper.
Oh, Rory. Aggressive. Don't do it. Well done. Shane trying to force a finish over the last 3 might go against him.
Roll back to Fox. Can he find a 4 at 15? Sure can. So that'll keep the momentum of birdies at 11, 12 and 14 right in his pocket. It's been a good back 9 for the Kiwi. Well, we talked about Alex Noren's at 62 to win. There it is. And 2 men have also shot that score around this golf course, albeit in different rounds, different years. Robert Carlson and Thomas Bjorn. Scandinavians with a very good record around here. And we have the course record presented by Nexo. It's preferred lies, so it will jackpot to next week in France, where $50,000 will be on the line. 10,000 each week, but it carries on if one isn't set by week's end. Great initiative this year.
It is, yeah, exciting for the players actually. There's something nice and simple about owning the course record somewhere, wherever you play.
Do you own a couple, Howler?
Oh,
surely.
Well, maybe somewhere, I can't think where. Probably not. Somewhere in Wiltshire, perhaps.
Scorecard signed on the wall.
I wasn't the best player in my club when I was growing up. My little mate Gary Harris was better than me. I eventually overtook him. He led the way.
It's on the fairway for Fox. Does Detry join him? It looks as much. Holding the finish, always a good sign. He and Thomas Peters kind of spurred each other along, didn't they? They played together yesterday, won the World Cup back in, what was that, 2018 or so, together.
Good start for the young Frenchman there. 4 under after 7, getting up to 12 under. Couvre.
Well, this isn't pleasant. Mind you, there used to be a very deep bunker here. A couple of years ago, they filled it in, thankfully. Still not easy, and he's got acorns all the way around it. Might be one under the ball, I'm not sure. But it's scrubby lie. It's one you'd like to run, but the rough. He might be trying to play the run. I can't see the lob shot. Just got duff written all over it. Yeah, I think he's going to run it. So he needs a bit of luck here, Rory.
Well, you see what he had in mind. Clatter the pin. Unless he completely missed his landing spot. Shane.
I think he feels he's had the stuffing knocked out of him. A gentle swing for Norris. It's perfect.
It's amazing his wins as a professional span over 17 years now. He's still got more in the tank, Norris. Back up to 16 with Aphibarnrat.
Better lie, but still very difficult. Could get away from him. But you can get the club under the ball at least here. Well, you just can't be missing it left. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, they know it. Fuming with themselves. Robinson, Thompson, potentially with a chance to draw alongside McIlroy with a 2-shot swing. A fairly likely outcome, you'd have to say.
They're back there doing some paperwork. We're going up ahead to the action here As for the save for McIlroy.
Yeah, it's a big ask, but he's hit a lot of good putts that haven't gone in today, Rory. So maybe this is the one that will drop off the left for the par. He's going to be angry if he misses this and makes 5 here. Might get the driver out in the next and take it out.
As usual, wonderful pace from McIlroy. Very poor second shot with a lob wedge, sand wedge, whichever one it was. Very poor. Big win last week for him. Yeah, taking more out of him than you realise. Not really been himself this week. Certainly showing parts of himself with loads of birdies and eagles. But not to be this week.
It's only a little hole, but it's caused trouble this week, isn't it? This 16th. This green used to be quite innocuous, really, but the redesign, it's very difficult. If you miss it, you shouldn't miss it, really, with a wedge, should you? Now, Aphibarnrat's got this for his par. Similar line to Rose and Thompson, who I make a little left to right.
A clumsy 5 from the middle of the fairway. Not quite going Kiradech's way now. All the way down into 63rd position. Was hoping for better. That means the weekend, no doubt about that.
For birdie, Mr. Thompson. Just to get to 9 under. Just the inside right. Oh, stayed there. Look at that. I'm so unlucky. Just a par. 2 par 5s coming up.
For all his ball striking, Hal, he's 3 under. Could easily be double that.
Yeah, for sure. And started with that. Looked like a sort of nervy bogey. It's been a good day. Smile on his face. 2 to go. A couple of 4s would certainly please the Englishman.
The green clears, and back we go to Norris.
Great angle to attack this flag, but that is where the problems can sometimes come. You get overzealous looking for the birdie.
In drier editions, that might have taken a little bit of a hop and stop, but not so this year. Up to 17, Jamie.
Yeah, the 600 yard around the corner. Used to be called Lang Wang, I believe. Maybe I've got the wrong hole. But it suits Rose and Thompson as he hits a draw, so he can aim it down the right and sling it around the corner. I think I'm thinking of Turnberry.
That's all right, Jimmy.
It's been a long week.
It does. You've kept us amused. That was a crack.
I'm trying. Now, will Rory hit the driver? He's hit 3 wood here all week. Let's hope he hits driver.
There'll be a long wang down the middle if he hits
driver. Like driver. Yes, driver. Come on, Rory. He's got to take it down the left, though, with this club. I think he might be hitting this rather hard.
the candle!
Right edge, it may hang on. Then again, it may not. Stay there. Oh, don't go behind that tree.
What does light the candle mean, by the way? I'm too old.
It's when the electricity goes off, you light the candle.
Oh, okay.
So I can think of no other reason for it.
All right, Kiradech. It's an intimidating tee shot. This one. OB left. Nothing wrong with that.
That's a beauty. I think light the fuse would be better, Jamie. That's only just reached the fairway.
Fox, ball slightly above his feet. Just a hair at 16.
That's a nice one. Not quite up there, but it's got a easy putt up the hill.
Isn't it a testament to how strong his game is these days? He's been in a little bit of a holding pattern today, still 3 under on the round.
Yeah, 73 on day one was an inauspicious start for Fox. Putting a nice championship together. You have to play all the holes until you post a score.
On the dance floor, none of which close to the music. Jon Rahm's getting closer and closer, isn't he, to the top of the leaderboard. 5 under through 11. He's just made a birdie on that little short par 4. Dogleg left, his 5th of the day. Martin Coover has found 2 in a row at 6 and 7. So they are striding forwards. And keep your eye on Christopher Wrighton today. He's got a bit of a reputation on the DP World Tour for final round finishes. Raced through the field with the 62 to get his breakthrough title earlier this season. Then shot 60 the next week. So he's 3 under through 4. There is the Nedbank Golf Challenge winner, and Johannes Veerman. Like a few before him, his day started with a bogey. He's found 5 birdies since then. Speaks to the strength of the field that is bigger this year than years gone by. 138 players teed it up at the start of the week. Bear in mind the likes of some of these players. You know, Minwoo Lee, Eric Van Rooyen, Tommy Fleetwood, Matsuyama. They're doing their best to hang inside the top 40. Such is the quality of play here in the Rolex Series.
And there's the shot tracers. McIlroy, huge drive, but sadly into the trees. It was too long for the hole. Sometimes you can just get a line and a path out.
Lie's all right. He's got a swing, but he's got a bit of mud on it, Rory, unfortunately. That will be bothering him more than anything else. It's a very bare lie. Got a swing though, and he's got an avenue to the green. So the other two, I don't think they can reach. They got 313, well over 290 to the front. So, and round the corner, they're too far back. I don't think it's worth trying to have a go at it, because trying to hook it off this slope is never easy. Ball below your feet, it's easy to hit it right where Rory hit it yesterday. I think Robinson Thompson, is he going for? No, it's Kiradech. He's got his lofted wood. He's going to try and hook it, but he'll need to. I've got to think this will finish well short of the green though. So soft now out here, rained overnight. playing its full length today, this hole. No wind, had been downwind the rest of the week. Rory's got his 5-wood out, he's having a little few practices. So Kiradech to go first, trying to just hit a little hook.
Pop it back in your stance, more towards the middle, swing out towards the right-hand side. Get the club face turning over. Nice appreciation for the shape of shot.
Thank you.
Thomas Detry, 16. The hill for birdie is to get to double figures. Couple of shots, only 2 shots out of 4. We can hold it. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, for goodness sake.
Robinson Thompson's knocked it down the fairway with a 9. Now Rory, 266 the front, 289 all up, 5-wood. What's that mug going to do on the ball? Hopefully not a lot.
It's pretty sparse, Jimmy. It might look worse than it is, I think.
Oh, this is right at it.
It's coming. Stay there. Come on, please. Okay, great shot.
That was a nice one for the spectators that were alongside McIlroy. A couple of youngsters in there, I think I spotted. They'll remember that shot for many years to come.
Almost too far down there to see it finish. Back to Norris for his birdie. Like Detry from range. Oh, one roll away.
I'm having this cling film over the hole. Both of them, I mean, it was definitely with a camera angle, but they're within a quarter of an inch of falling in. Shame.
Such a good spot to watch from, isn't it? Kind of up on that left side of 17. That's where we're looking there. We'll go back to 16 for Fox. Clingfield wins again, Sam.
Yes. He too came close, but not quite in. As you said, Alison, doesn't seem to be much happening for Fox today, and yet he's 3 under par. Quality.
Feels like 69, 3 unders, kind of the score you need to hold your position on this final day. Birdies are plenty across the course, both front 9 and back.
Should be Kiradech back there, surely. Once he gets there. What are his options, Howler, do you think? Obviously, he can prefer his lie. The next to come for Kiradech. What kind of shot do you think he's going to dive in the bag for, given where the pin is today?
Well, the green slopes are away from you on 17. It's been, over the years, a notoriously tricky shot, actually. It looks simple. You're landing on a slight down slope, and then it feeds away from you. So I think you want quite a bit of loft in your hand. And you might even choose to grab it with the second bounce, man, 3 or 4 yards short of the hole. As you say, he does have options. Jamie Spence has got a keen eye. What do you think he's going to do, Jamie?
I think he's going to try and pitch it all the way because it's so soft. You're right, normally it jumps down this green, doesn't it? And it will do a little bit, but I think he's got to pitch it about 5 short and try and stick it.
Please.
Well, he looked like a statue to me.
Sevy's great line on this hole as well. I know you're nervous. I am too. He's definitely thrown it all the way. That's excellent to get that much spin from such a short distance. That was a beautiful strike.
That's the Thai spinner. That's what the lads say. All the lads from Thailand, they're amazing around the green. They're going to bring the ball to a halt.
Bit different for this man from here. Closer, so he can't throw it up. He's going to have to run it down there. It will get away from him. He'll try and get a little choppy type shot. Pitch it 4 or 5 on and it should run all the way down. It's hard to control though.
Completely different type of shot. Equally well played.
So you having a wee peek at Rory's ball, Jimmy? No, nothing in is untoward there, is it?
No, it's a putter. It might look like on TV it's sitting down. It's not too bad. The grass is with him, but it's quick, you know. Down here, that one of Robinson and Thompson's released quite a lot. I think our galleries have trebled in the last 40 minutes. Don't know whether you can see all the people behind on the path.
We can. There
Quite
are
incredible.
loads.
Kiradech never realised he was so popular.
Left to right, this for McIlroy. It's a tickler. Once it gets on there, it's going to go.
Due to hole 1, it's been a while. It'd be nice to get that bogey back from the last with an eagle. Putting it, that's unusual for him. Always difficult to get that first bit. Oh, it is quick, isn't it? Come on, no, it's not going to make it. Give me birdie though, gets back to 10.
And the first time he's birdied it all week. Par, double bogey the last 3 days. He's been very out of sorts in the final 2 par 5s of this golf course. But that'll feel a little better. So a surefire birdie. You'd think for McIlroy, another's been made the first of the day for Alex Noren, so he's out in front by 1.
If he goes ahead and wins, Noren, he'll be having a bit of a laugh and a giggle with Luke Donald, his captain. Part of the management team, obviously. Noren, vice captain, the last one on the list. Playing some of the golf of his life.
Kiradech. Birdies have evaded him on this back 9. Fortunately, bogeys haven't. He's 3 over since the turn. Third shot in deserved a little better. Sometimes a good shot's only as good as the next putt.
It should be just off the right edge, this one. A little bit quick, but no worries from here. Just to get to 9. Very good. Very good. Rolled it in gently. It's a great card after that first hole, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's turned it all around. And into double digits once more goes McIlroy. So he makes up for the errors, down 16. And has one hole left to play here in the 71st edition of the BMW PGA Championship. And there is the aforementioned Alex Noren, who's made birdie at 3. So is Tyrrell Hatton, though. So he's doing his best to keep pace. They're headed down the par 5 4th as we speak. It's been a trio of pars for Adrian Sadier, who shared the overnight lead. Ewan Ferguson 3 under through 4. There's so much red on the leaderboard. It's hard to know how far down we should be looking for the leader and for the eventual champion here in the Rolex Series. One round of 67 after a good start to the week for Casey Jarvis. 65 in the first rounds, when a little off kilter in round 2 and 3, over par for both of those, but ends on a high. As we get back to 17, Ryan Fox. Third on the way.
Not quite. He's looking to land that one slightly more adjacent to the hole. Final tee. And McIlroy. Not been too kind to him this week.
So the pathway's clearing in front. On to the 18th tee. We'll see some drama later, I hope.
3-wood, Jamie, for McIlroy. He's never going to hit driver here, is he?
Well, no, he can't. He's going to run out, isn't he? But well, he's hitting this 3-wood. He's had to flirt with the trees down the right. And he's been in them a couple of times. First of up, it's Rose and Thompson, isn't it? It's the first time I felt some wind today, and it's into off the right now. On this tee, definitely feel it down here. It's quite cool as well. Has he got 3-wood?
He has.
Yeah. He can still reach the bunkers down the left with this, just about. And he hits a draw as well, so a similar conundrum for BRT here on 18.
Will it be shy of the traps? Just.
He's had some fun down here this week, Rory. Into this wind, though, today, 3-wood. He takes it down the right. It's a real big one to get round the corner.
Gryffindor!
Perfection.
There's a village missing one of its residents.
What an excellent tee shot. He's not immune to negative thoughts and scarring. He's popped it in the trees this week. That was excellent. That's the one to remember.
Yes, you don't want a Hufflepuff off here, do you, David?
See what you did there.
Ideally a cutter here for Kiradech.
You might see a little bit of wizardry from the man from Thailand.
He's hit it very high.
And left.
Yeah.
Detry. Have a lovely day. Two fours, so 66. Oh, that did well. Excellent.
Yeah, home to the Ryder Cup. Catalonia in Spain, 2031. It's going to be another excellent edition. Just north of Barcelona.
Yeah, what a venue that is. It's difficult to find places with enough space for how many people come through the gates. That has it. I'll tap in for the par there for Shaun Norris. He's had 5 in a row now.
Downhill putt slightly from his right, one would think.
One of those sections of the golf course that is so memorable. 17 and 18 to follow. Good chance for a birdie here for Detry. And another one stays up. Yeah, little surprised to hear some frustrations bubbling through for the Belgian. So his birdie goes missing as Jon Rahm makes another down the 12th. So he's 6 under for the day with 6 left to play. He's never finished worse than 4th on this golf course, Rahm.
It's not bad going, is it? Goodness me.
He's come runner-up twice as well. All right, ball placements down the left. We're looking at Robinson Thompson here, Jamie. What's ahead of him?
Well,
paint the picture.
Ball sitting down. He's got 251. So it's not very inviting so far, is it, what I've said?
It's got to be a layup, Jamie, surely.
Well, he hasn't got a lofty wood, he's got a 3-wood or a 2-iron. He's not in the 2-iron. Oh, he's laying up. He must be laying up then, yeah, he's laying up. It's not really a 3-wood lie, so he's just going to... Don't be too greedy with this either. I presume he's laying up, yeah, he must be.
Yep.
It's cold now. This is a good club and a half of wind into their faces, this second shot. The flags have turned completely opposite to what they were earlier in the week. So it's going to be a test later in the day for the leaders when they come here. Second shot. I see quite a few coming up short, I reckon. Not an easy layup, actually. It's quite narrow.
One of those that's a good one to hit aggressively to a conservative target, Jamie. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, well, Kiradech's got a layup as well. It's a good lie, but the bank in front just doesn't dictate anything else, so he's going to have to try and get it over the stream and the rough and everything else. Just don't be too greedy with this one, because another 10 yards on your next shot doesn't make any difference.
And that will be fine. You can see the angle of the penalty area. It just sits in an awkward angle for those layups. And all eyes turn to McIlroy.
222 into this wind. It's playing about 240, just under 240. There'll be 4-iron for Rory. Ball's going nowhere at the moment.
Finally, some joy on 18 for McIlroy. A nice eagle chance coming his way to close out his championship.
We're going to see it again. When it started, it looked beautiful. I thought it was actually drawing right onto the flag, but it just drifted right mid-flight. Beautiful strike with a long iron. You see, it started to draw, but then it just decides to go right. She's okay though, Rory. This wasn't working.
Yeah, just signs of that breeze that Jamie Spence mentioned had puffed up coming up over the tented village and the hospitality units. A concert stage down there. Ella Henderson playing tonight. Razor Light were on yesterday. I missed them. I like those. Good band. My era.
Well, there is something for everyone this week. So as they clear out the driving zone on 18, go back to the tee. It's Ryan Fox.
Teed low. A lot of club for Ryan. A low fade coming up. Not sure he's moved that far enough from left to right.
Decisions that look to settle down a wee bit there, David.
Not so far from where he left it yesterday or Friday. He hit a beautiful long iron. Somewhere near there, just the left back portion of the green, so it might work out for him. Aphibarnrat's laid up nicely, Jamie.
Yeah, he has 113. So yeah, gap wedge into this breeze. Try and keep it down because it will spin. He does hit it high though, doesn't he? So I'm not sure he's going to be able to keep it down with this club into this wind. There's about 5 behind it on line with the pin. So unless he can take the spin off it, but just wants to try and pitch it all the way and stick it. I think he's hooding it up a bit, trying to keep it down.
Not the traditional Sunday pin this year, much further to the right.
Yes.
Different test.
Yes, I noticed that. I was hoping it'd be next to the water. Cruel, aren't we? 96. Great angle. He's played well today, this man. Got a good future ahead of him in the next few years.
And he's given himself a chance to hole a putt in front of all those crowds down by 18 green. Back to the tee, Detry. He too yet to take advantage of this par 5. He won't be doing it with that. He needs the luck of John Rahm over there.
Out of bounds. Left, and it's a fair chance that's where it's going to be, Sam.
It's definitely in the hedge. I saw a guy pointing at it there. Oh, what a shame for Detry. Not the way to finish your week, is it?
Biggest house in the world in there as well.
Have you seen it off the 18th tee on the left?
That's the
I
one,
thought it was a
isn't it?
hotel.
Oh, you're right, that is a little bit more by the tee, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just left of the tee. Enormous. I believe it's one person.
Separate wings for man and wife, perhaps.
Nice reception for Rory. I'm sure those stands will fill up. Plenty of crowds walking up that right-hand side. You think this time 12 months ago, he was watching the putt drop for Billy Horschel's second BMW PGA in the playoff. He was the last challenger remaining for the American. Won't quite be the heroics of the 72nd last week, but nevertheless, there's another eagle putt ahead.
That ball went so high into the screen. I thought it was a 6-iron. It was a 4. I did call the right one, but not many can hit a 4-iron that high and stop it like that. Brilliant shot from Rory. Now, come on, quick one down the hill. He's due a putt.
Last hole heroics again for McIlroy.
Sam, wasn't that just a brilliant watch?
Oh, just
today?
Magnificent. Just magnificent. Right in the middle of the hole.
And with that, he matches his personal best around the West Course here at Wentworth, with 2 eagles amongst it as well.
Wasn't that wonderful?
Maybe channeling moments from the K Club. You can never count him out, can you, McIlroy? How does the day end for Aphibarnrat here?
He's got the line anyway, he's seen it. Is it fast enough? Stay up. No, it's just going to slow down at the end. No shame, had it going early, but 3 bogeys, the back 9.
Well, solid week. Not quite what he was after. Couple of 72s as the bookends. Really doing for him. A nice closing moment here for Brandon.
Yes, he'd probably be praying that Rory would 3-putt it and he would have this to tie him, but that was gone in a blink of an eye. But he stood up well. He had a kind of a shaky start first few, but he's played beautifully all day. As you said, David, a great future for the young man.
Well, at least they get to 10 under par. Double figures always feels nice. It's a slow one up this hill. A lot of people urging it on its way. Sadly not to be.
Take your time.
Yeah, but it was nice to watch today, wasn't he, in that round of 68? Some great talent coming through the Hotel Planner Tour. From last year to this one, Rasmus Nygaard Pedersen. Got Christopher Wright in as well. Martin Kuvra. Future's bright. From the sounds of the young voices around that 18th green, same too, the future of golf in this part of the world, something that he's inspiring both last week and this week with putts like these.
Yeah, this was a scintillating way to finish. It wasn't a victory, but it thrilled the crowd, and I'm sure him too. That's his last shot before he puts on the team colours.
Not a bad note to end on here at Wentworth for Rory McIlroy.
There's a red post there. Maybe it's just that's the umbrella, but there is a red on the floor ground paint.
I thought the same as you. Guessing it, that would be his third.
driver for Norris over water. Oh, he's a brave one here. Go on, my son. Come on. It's going to be a tricky chip, but brave man.
Did some fancy footwork around that bunker, didn't it? Now back for Ryan Fox.
Foxy's going for it as well, David. What's happening?
Last chance saloon for some heroics. Now go left. Hard left, please.
Sometimes you're so bad you're okay. Down 18. We'll see where that ended up for Fox as well.
It's a wonderful amphitheatre, isn't it? This 18.
Yeah, that's a great spot right there too. They've got a balcony, so keep the noise down from the big restaurants in behind the glass pane, but there's a lovely little balcony right round it.
Still room in the grandstand. That'll fill up later on for sure. There'll be nigh on 20,000 people around this final green when the victor makes his way onto the 18th, whoever it is. Noren in pole position at the moment. And
should it be Noren who will become the most winningest, as they say, Swede on the DP World Tour? He and Henrik Stenson both locked at 11 wins. So should he get to 12, some pretty good bragging rights.
But look at Wright on there. You mentioned him. 13 under after 6.
Yeah, 4 under for his day. John Rahm's on a tear. Hatton, perhaps the danger man as well, just 1 under through 3. Made his way to the par 5 4th. Tough man to beat is our Tyrrell.
He's fantastic, isn't he? It really is. I love his game.
He's like a terrier.
Yeah. He's gentle. Off the course, is an amazingly soft human being.
So apparently that was the 4th shot of Thomas Detry. So as predicted, there were a couple back there. Maybe a drop as well.
Costly. Nice lie in the rough here, though. I'm hearing that was his provisional. Well, we're unsure anyway. It's for a birdie.
It's actually for a par. That's his 5th, isn't it?
We'll get it right by the end. No, it was for birdie, we're hearing. It's not often with a wedge. Look at what's ahead of Shaun Norris here.
Oh, he did miss it left. Ryan, that's a good break. Plenty of room here. Actually quite an easy pitch, depending on the lie. Should stop fairly promptly. Oh, you devil. Just a foot or so short of that, it would have ebbed its way back towards the hole, I'm sure of it.
And this isn't for the faint-hearted either. He's shown us what lovely soft hands he's got all day. He'll need it here. There's a bit more room than I thought. It's not as directly down.
I think he was probably playing for the greenside trap with that driver. A little unfortunate in some ways to end here.
We're getting all sorts of spills and thrills here at 18. Very nearly in it went for Shaun Norris.
I think that's the 6th or 7th time he's hit the hole today without going in. He'll be telling the stories later to his buddies.
If they're golfers, they won't be listening.
Such a polarising finish, isn't it? The 18th. We've learned that both eagle and double bogey is up for grabs. Just ask McIlroy. He's had one of each down here.
We hear at Detry it was a hazard. It was a hazard line. They took a drop. So it was his 3rd shot he hit, and then his 4th to here.
Which was a disappointing one, it has to be said, the 4th. A little late unwanted drama for Thomas. Tumble all the way to 41st. Should he miss this? And 52nd if he misses that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Goes to show just how packed things are there. You have to play all 72 holes until you get your final score.
Yeah, there's some courses where hyperbole for the finish doesn't really ring true. Here it does. You look at McIlroy, who went birdie eagle. It's going to be par bogey at best for Detry. Bit of break on this too for Ryan Fox. He knows what it's like to throw your fist up into the air. That's what he did when he won his edition here back in 23.
It was a no-nonsense finish, wasn't it? Laid up, wedged it. I really did think hard about going for it. Dean Smith, his caddy, said, no, just pop it down there, wedge it on. It's an easy pin. And he hit a beauty in and then hold the putt. What a way to do it.
Not been Norris's day. He's played nicely, not played badly, but nothing really went for him. And that's a 70.
I think that anyone that watched Shaun today, if he said things feel close, you'd have to agree with him. It was close for much of his final round. But it felt like a small bucket. And it ends in a 6 round of 69 for Thomas Detry, which all feeds back to the tee shot down there at the last. And number 6 of 6 in our feature groups is in with a par. Down the 18th. 2 to finish off the day. Would have hoped for maybe a little bit better on the way in from Ryan Fox. Sure, he would say the same. Around in the 60s nonetheless, which by what you say is probably about par today, David.
Yeah, 69. I think any worse than that, you're going backwards. Plenty of birdie opportunities. No wind today to speak of, and a soft golf course yielding to these great players.
Too clear, Noran? No.
He's just gone birdie at 3 and 4. So a little gap emerging. Those playing alongside him The likes of Tyrrell Hatton, Adrian Sadier will do their best to keep the pressure on. There is Victor Hovland. Things came a little unstuck yesterday, and he looked like he had it on a string. It's been 2 of each for him. But that marks the conclusion of our feature group coverage here in the final round of the BMW PGA. How will it finish? We'll be switching over to watch the main coverage as well. We hope you do the same.